System malfunction. Welcome to the future.
Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, da. What's up? It's Saturday. We're late nighting it. We're late nighting it. What's up, everybody? I forgot I made this thing too. You guys remember this? The more you know. The more you know. Damn, that music's loud, CJ. Here, we'll turn it down. What's up, everybody? We haven't done one of these like open nights for a while, so there's a lot of different cases we usually cover. Maybe some other ones we don't. I'm excited to announce if anybody was able to watch last night's show. It's a members only right now, and I'll let you know about another members only coming up. Might be tonight. We'll see. We'll see how long the show goes. If not tonight, it'll be tomorrow afternoon, and then it'll be up for members after that. So I'm excited to announce that too. Yeah, last night's show, members only. Members only. And we might just keep it at the members only. I think that's a good members only show. I think it'll be neat. The other members only we're going to be doing is we had Henryetta Beth on the show maybe a month and a half ago, something like that. And we were covering the Henryetta horror case, and we just didn't accept what was up. Like, it was all so fishy right from the get-go. And I was thinking some things. I was like, what would make sense for all this stuff to go down the way that it did? Nothing was making sense. I was thinking about it at work. I was thinking about it when I woke up. I was thinking about it before I went to bed. And I seen something that come across on my my information, and I was like, well, this would make sense. So it was interesting because Henryetta Beth had called the open phone line, and she reached out and she said that she really appreciated the show. She appreciated what I do, what I'm about, who I am, the content. And she really wanted to reach out and kind of like give me a firsthand knowledge, right? But she was really scared. And I totally get it, because anybody in that community since and has always been afraid to talk about certain things. So we went ahead and went live one night, and there wasn't too many people there. And it was kind of good, though, because it allowed her to be a lot more comfortable. That's going to be a members only that I'm just going to restream. So I might just be hanging out with you guys in chat when we watch that one. But SRB, one of my mods, was up there with me. And so we got to sit down for a night and talk to Henryetta Beth and ask her questions about the case and about what's going on, right? What the norm is, what needs to be put out there, what needs to be heard. So we'll be doing that. Like I said, depending on what time, I might do it tonight. We could maybe do a 3-hour episode of this and then go to a members only right after that. You guys would have to let me know, but it will be up on members only after that. At that point, I'm not even, I don't know. I might leave that one up there in members only for a while. We'll see. I'm still thinking. But I want to say Henryetta Beth reached out to me today and she said that, you know what, CJ, it's been so long. You know, I know I'm nervous, but uh, you're more than welcome to go ahead and release it. And so I don't want to do just everybody. It's going to be members only. So thank you to all the members. You guys will be able to watch that. And I will be hanging out with you in chat while we watch that. And we can talk before and we can talk after. But during the rewatch, I'll just be hanging out with you guys in chat. Let me see here. So I want to say what's up to everybody. I know it's a busy night tonight, so I appreciate you guys hopping in the show. We're going to be late night, and it's all up to you. I'm sorry, Chalk Baby. I know one day, I'm going to have that Monday through Friday, 8 to 4. That's my goal. Monday through Friday, 8 to 4. And it's going to be great. One day. It's going to be great. Thank you so much, Kibby Kitty. I always appreciate you putting that up there. Sorry, I had to bump the show back about an hour because I had a massive headache. And I actually just woke up maybe 20 minutes before the show started because it was like the only thing I could do when I get headaches that bad. All I can do is just lay down and try and rest. So I apologize about pushing back the time. But I know it's a busy night tonight, so I knew that, the All-Stars, hey, man, you need to be on their shit, because I would be too if I wasn't running a show. I appreciate them so much. Truth and Transparency is doing a great show tonight. I appreciate her so much, too. She's awesome. I got my thumb. Thank you so much. All right. 8 p.m. Yes, I apologize. What's up, Butterfly Kisses? Real Slim Scooters. Kevin Kraft. What's up? Chalk Baby again. P Fox. What's up? Hopefully, the members only and the regular thing was able to go through. Just let me know. What's up, Sheeby? Yeah, so I'm excited to do the members only for the Henryetta Beth. It's gonna. I appreciate it. I know you're watching, Beth. I know you're watching. I appreciate it, and I thank you so much for your comfort. I really do. Definitely subscribe to Grizz. The man's amazing. I just shared one of his videos on the community post. It's got a great message. Seriously, go check it out, please. Go sub to that man. He definitely deserves more than 240 subs. That dude, he deserves to. Hell, he deserves to have more than me. Honestly, I just talk. Work thirds. Oh, that's definitely a schedule. I did that before. That's a tough one. What's up, Patricia G? Tuesday Gross, what's up? That's Rory's dig. We'd have to see what's up with him. I don't know. I don't know. I think it might be illegal if I'm not mistaken. I don't know though. I don't know the laws. You know what I'm saying? I don't know the laws for getting in tunnels in Idaho. No clue. How do you even look that up? How do you even look up? What do you look up? Like tunnel laws in Idaho? What do you even look up? You know? What's up, Susu? On the mic. What's up, dude? Appreciate the kind words. And man, it was such a blast being on Dago's show. I love it. I don't know if he does that on Fridays, but I'm usually off. I only work a half a day on Fridays, so I would love to hang out. He needs to come on this show sometime. Dago kicking it on the CJ show. The conversations me and him could have, you know? It'd be like Mike and Mike if you're a sports fan. You know what I'm saying? If you're a sports fan, you remember the Mike and Mike show on ESPN. Yeah, it'd be like Mike and Mike. You're not getting members only notifications? I see your picture as a member. I'm not sure why. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I have to I'm new to this stuff, so maybe I have to do something with my settings. Is anybody getting, because I know when I put it on members only, it tells me everybody's going to get an individual notification. But maybe there's like a settings thing or something. I'll check it out. I'll have, because I'm going to do Henryetta Beth tomorrow, so I'm not going to do a sports show. So in between Henryetta Beth, members only tomorrow. And I'll put, and I'll tell you what, if people aren't getting a notification, I'll put out a community post before, okay, the members only. I'll put out a community post about the members only show. And then at least you'll get the community post about the show. And I'll put in the time. Grizz, what's up, man? You want to hop up, dude? We're talking about all these different cases. It's whatever. It's open cases. We're Idaho, Delphi, fucking whatever. Appreciate having you up here when you're on. Grizz is awesome, man. I love his brain. That he's got a, that motherfucker likes to play chess too, don't you, Grizz? What's up, Don't Be Cray Cray? Saturday's going good. I just got a little bit of headache, but I chilled back. I apologize about pushing the show back an hour. I just needed to rest my head a little bit and try and get rid of this headache. That's all. It's pretty much gone. Siege, you're an hour late. I know. I'm sorry. Siege. It was, oh man, what a blast having you up last night, Joe. And if you want up tonight, just let me know, and I'll send you a link. For real, she was awesome. That's another thing. Her and I are in discussions. We're gonna have a show coming up, maybe a couple. We might have a couple where we're going to be talking some of the cases that she is interested from over there. Me and her are going to have a show, and hopefully a couple more, or even more than that, if you're cool with that, Joe. I think it's definitely going to be cool. And what a personality Joe has. What a personality. You did so awesome on the show last night, Joe. Thank you so much for your comfort. Appreciate it. What's up, Wizzo? Oh, yeah. What's up, Crime on a Dime? We appreciate your support, Grizz. Seriously, get the hell up here if you're not busy, man. Everybody loves Grizz. Everybody loves Grizz. This guy loves Grizz, too. What's up, Strutter? Yeah, he's a hell of a guy, man. I'm telling you, like, he's awesome. It was so much fun being up there. Sergeant Friday, he was cool as shit. 7-Eleven. Green Eyes had some great points too, you know. It was awesome. It was what a conversation we had on Dago. Seriously, he needs to hop over here sometime. Reach out to me, bro. However, hit me up on Twitter. Hit me up somewhere, man. For the crowd. Oh yeah, man. I'm telling you, all he has to do, he can text me, or he can text me on my open phone line. 812-250-8484. He can text me there, and I can send him a link through that. He can email me, evilcj@gmail.com. He can hit me up on Twitter at evilcj, all one word. And then I think his mod Heather or something, I think there's a connection there on Instagram or something like that. So whichever. Yeah, anytime, for real. I love Dago. He's badass. And most importantly, because it means so much to me, most importantly, he promotes the positivity, the peace, and the progress, everything that we talk about. And which makes me want to show you guys something here. Now, this is a rough sketch that I came up with, but I wanted to show you guys a logo that I'm going to be creating here soon. I just did a rough drawing. But this is going to be a new logo that I'm going to have in the works here. It's the 3Ps logo. It's about the peace, positivity, and progress. I just threw this thing together real quick in a minute, and I figured I'd share it with you guys. I'm going to be getting with the logo stuff, and we're going to have a logo soon. And yeah, I think that's going to be the new logo that I'm going to be putting on my show, thumbnails, all sorts of stuff. You know, all of this stuff that has been going on recently has just made me want to promote the peace, positivity, and progress even more, because I like turning the negative into a positive. And this is what I came up with. It's got the 3, which goes on top of the peace sign. It's got the modified P and then a little dash to fill it in, but that's going to be my 3P logo that I'm going to be putting up here. Peace, positivity, and progress. So I just wanted to share that, guys, with you. That's something else we're going to be coming up with here. Just stuff up here. What's up, Fallen Angel? I am making dinner. If you're still on, oh, I'll be on, man. And you got to be around for that Henryetta Beth. Ooh. I'm just starting to watch The Hard Truth. She's good. Okay. I thought it was Jinx. Oh, no, it was Joe. Yeah, Joe. That's an odd comment, Patricia. What are my thoughts on 7-Eleven? It was a funny joke. That shit was funny. That's true too. Mike. Fucking Sergeant Friday was funny as shit. He's funny, man. I like his metaphors too. I like because we kind of do that. Like, well, I'm the same way. I'll use like examples of shit. I like how he thinks. Yeah, it had me fucking laughing too. Shine like a diamond. Appreciate your kind words so much. What do you think? The 3P logo, peace, positivity, and progress. That's right, P Fox. Grizz. Hey, we gotta make something for the. We gotta get together, Grizz, and make some little like 1 minute little video for the new logo when I get it done. It's gonna be a little bit. It'll probably be a week or two. Yeah, I mean, we usually don't, honestly, because we like to keep, the people here. Now, we share links and shows, of course, because, it's always good to respect the other content creators, right? So, whenever you're in the show, and I understand you're new, so whenever you're in the show, we do put up the links to other channels while the videos are being played. We do shout them out, and yeah, we do appreciate them. But usually we tend to stick to the other shows that we're actually discussing or watching. Not really just, because we're a community. You know what I'm saying? It's about respect. You know what I'm saying? It's 150, and hopefully you'll give me at least 125. And if I get less than 100, then that's when the foot comes out. You always get 150 from me, always, no matter when. It's what I get in return. That's what, Hope you are too, Bobby J. Thank you so much. Right, P Fox? I dig Tuesday. I love the icon picture. That's awesome. Very artistic. I like it a lot. Let me see here. Also wanted to share something else real quick. Yeah, Grizz, I put a link to you in Discord, buddy. If you want up, just go ahead and click on it. This is the short that I made, or highlight, whatever you want to call it. It's not really a short, it's a highlight, you know. It's about the community love, the atmosphere, the carbon dioxide, the peace, positivity, and progress. So if you want to save that to your playlist, check it out. Uh, it was a message. If you weren't available to be in the show last night, and it is a members only, because it's going to be a members only. If you're not able to watch that show, that is part of the intro from last night's show. Um, and it's just a message I just wanted to say to everybody, because I do care about the community. I do appreciate you guys. And I just want to make sure that you understand where I'm always coming from. You know what I mean? Because there's a lot of people out there that'll make shit up. There's a lot of people out there that'll make you believe or want you to believe certain things. You know what I'm saying? And to me, it's all about just, one of the greatest parts of humanity is communication. And when you can communicate, and you guys are my family, right? So I want to be able to communicate with you. And there's things that I want you to communicate with me, which you do. And sometimes I need to make these highlights because I want to communicate to you. And that's why I talk about community and all of these other things. So I know there's a lot of stuff out there. You know what I'm saying? When you're about peace and positive, there's always going to be that negativity and hate coming your way. But it's what you do with the negativity and hate, right? It's what you do with it. So it's always about being positive. That's one of the 3 P's. And you just turn that negative into a positive, and you just become better. I'm gonna have a new logo soon, thanks to it. I'm gonna promote the peace, positivity, and progress even more. It's why I make this screen. Because I'm just trying to be that voice that spreads positivity and understanding in a world full of negative and confusion. Sometimes the positivity and understanding comes in a tone where it seems negative, but it's not. Never. It's always about that progress of peace and positivity. That's what it's about. So if you think that I'm like some kind of negative in here, it's not. It's just sometimes you have to be stern and be about it in order to maintain that peace, positivity, and progress no matter what. I'm glad you found us, Fallen Angel. Thank you. Really. And your personality is it's one of a kind. I appreciate it. Who here in chat thinks the Idaho4 case is falling apart? I mean, watch me on Dago. You should watch that. Hell, I'll even promote that again. Hold on, let me 1 second. One second. I want to share that too, because that was a great show too. Let me share that with you guys real quick. Definitely check that out too. Let me get that link for you. So this was yesterday. Amazing guy too. I thank him so much. I really do. Definitely about the 3 P's. So here's the link to this. Save it to your playlist if you haven't checked it out. This is when I was on Dago's show. What a fun time. Great conversation. And right there, Scarlett, uh, go watch me on that show. Go watch us on that show. Um, I don't know, man. It's crazy. Thank you so much. This is how I look at it, crime on a dime. I'm like, yo, if I give you 150, if I always give you 150 and it doesn't make you want to give me at least 125, then I'm starting to like, hmm. If it doesn't make you want to give me 100, then I'm really like, and if I get less than 100, then I'm just like, get the fuck out of here. I don't need you. We all ain't here that long. Even though the average lifespan is what, 80 something, 90, who knows, whatever. Let me know. Put it in chat. It's old. Doesn't mean I'm gonna be here tomorrow, so I'm not trying to be about that shit. I ain't got time to waste. That's why CJ don't ban for comments. He bans for energy. Cause I ain't got time to waste on that shit. Ain't got time. Ain't got time. Can't get any better than get up. That's that, right? Appreciate you, Dawn. I really do. Thanks for coming into the show. That's what I'm saying, Sue. And you know what? I don't mind. I'm the one that's strong enough to take on that shit. I've done it my whole life. This guy has a lot of practice. He's got a lot of practice. He's been practicing, and not by his own choice, but he's been practicing his whole freaking life. So this shit ain't new. That's why I love chess. Because I already know what you're going to do before you do it. So then I already know. Oh, it was funny. What's up, Gareth? Appreciate you hopping in. That's a cool. I like your icon photo, man. That's cool. Oh yeah, what a great show. Yeah, he's an amazing guy. Seriously, like the whole panel, like it was one of the best discussions. Like I'm telling you, it was a great discussion. It was really good. Even though some of us thought different things about stuff, it's fine. It was a great discussion. Yeah, thank you for that, Kid Kitty. I love the chilled, positive atmosphere here. Thank you so much. 80 is average. Oh my gosh, it's really going down now. That's what I'm saying. We ain't got that much time. Aw, thank you, JB. If my eyes don't give you 100% tonight, you no, SRB. Hey, SRB, I don't know what you have going on tomorrow, but when I do the Henryetta Beth members only show tomorrow, I'll reach out to you and let you know what time I'm going to be putting it up before I put it up. And if you want to join me before or after we watch that to discuss with chat, let me know, because I'm going to talk a little bit before the Henryetta Beth, and then afterwards we'll have open discussion. Save your questions. I'll probably star them, the questions that come. So type Q hashtag. I'll make sure I star them, or we can have some mods write them down, and then we'll go through all your questions too. And also I'll see if Henryetta Beth wants to join us while we do that members only. And then that way she can even answer some. If she's cool, I'll have to reach out to her. I'm not sure. It's just I have up here just an idea up in my head, but I'll reach out to her and see if she would like to join the panel too. And then we could always have like a Q&A afterwards. and see what just a possibility. But I am going to be doing the members only show tomorrow. I will be hanging out in chat only while the show goes. And then after that, I'll open it up for calls and questions and stuff too. I don't always have hours to spare to watch. Just asked if you were thinking that I'm able to raise. Well, I mean, it's kind of hard to answer that really quick, Scarlett. I think when you asked me a little bit ago, I was pretty much like, yeah, in a way. But it's hard to explain it in like a minute or two, really. So I apologize you don't have the time. I get, you know what though? I do have highlights. So if you go to my channel and go to my video section, there are highlights that are like, uh, shortened versions of the shows. And then, because I haven't put out too many highlights in the last few days, but I do have some highlights. I don't know. What do you think? Do you think that it's fallen apart? Yeah, most of my shows are long content too, Scarlett, so I apologize. I know there's a lot of channels out there though that make them really short videos and stuff, so if you have time, you might be able to check some of those out too. A lot of the creators that we share, some of them actually do make those really shortened videos. So that way, if anybody is, because I understand we all live a busy life. That's why I don't take an hour or 2 hours or 3 hours to waste your guys' time with negative content. I just don't. No, it's about the peace and the positive and the progress. And so, whenever you're able to hang in and check it out, I appreciate it. And I'll definitely sub to a lot of the creators that we share because they do. A lot of them do. I'm so busy with work and then the show that I honestly don't have a lot of time like some others do to be able to do that. But we do share a lot of good content creators that are able to make those really short ones too. Yeah, it is. That's right, Spruce. It's a good way to catch up. Exactly. It's just having the time to make those short videos. That's another thing on my side too. It's like when I have 15 and 20 minutes between work and the show, and then after that, barely even time after that before I have to go to bed. It just doesn't make a lot of time or leave a lot of time to do much. So, you know, but definitely sub to a lot of the people that we share because a lot of them do. Yeah, for sure. I mean, hell, I just told you guys how busy I am, right? Like, how am I supposed to even be able to? So I totally understand. Totally understand. But definitely sub to the other creators we share because they are able to make those. Yeah. I mean, totally understand, Scarlett. I'm probably, I don't know. It could, who's busier, right? Oh, thank you so much, Chibi. Appreciate it. Yeah, so that was a really cool show. I'll share that link again. Definitely go sub to Dago. That's a great show. But Scarlett, you haven't answered though. Do you think it's falling apart? I recently moved and just got my Wi-Fi going, so I haven't been able to be around for every live. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Yeah. So let's get into the folder here. Yeah, Grizz, where you at? You making dinner? He's making dinner or something. So I'm just gonna go ahead and go to the monthly folder because there's pretty much topics all over. So that's where I save everything, and then I also save it to my own different case folders. So that way, if we're talking about one case, I can just go to that folder, and then if we're having nights like tonight, then we'll be going to the June. Which short creators do you recommend, please and thank you? Alex Erickson is a really great short. She does great lives, but she's got a lot of great videos that are short content as well, charismatically. As we go on and go through the show, there's always, I mean, there's a bunch that I follow for sure, for sure. Crime Lines and Lies is another one. Great short form content as well as her lives. There's a lot of them out there, really. As you just watch the show, and I put the links of creators. You know what I'm saying? There's really so many. Really, it's hard to name. It's hard to name just a couple. I could use a whole show just naming all the great content creators that make short form content. What's up, Marley? This, Thank you so much. Things that make you go, hmm. Yeah. It was a great show. I'm telling you. It was a great conversation. I appreciate him so much. Dago, thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Definitely, you're more than welcome anytime. I got 10 chairs at this table here we call StreamYard, and Dago has one with his name on it. So anytime Dago wants up, Dago can hop up. Hey, I could be sharing awesome short form content creators all night, Just, if you got time and you're able to hang out, you'll be able to follow a lot of great ones. Cuz I don't bash. I just play the ones that, we appreciate and the ones that we come across and the ones that have, even though we may not agree all the time, thoughts, theories and opinions, and they have the right vibe. It's about that vibe. Yeah, thou shalt not true crime. Yeah, him too. Jules, yes. Thank you, JB. See what I'm saying? Like, we could have a whole show. She's awesome too. I appreciate her so much. She had some great points too yesterday in Dago's show. That is true too, Chalk Baby. That is true too. Yes. Yeah, for sure. She's awesome. That's what you love about you, rise above any other shit. That's right. Hey, when you got that determination and motivation, because nobody knows how I grew up, nobody knows the battles that I had to fight. You're looking at a seasoned vet. When I've already been through it, I know what you're going to do before you even know what you're going to do. Guilt. Let's see. I stay away from creators who are 100% guilty until proven innocent. Everybody's innocent until proven guilty. Because what if it was us in that situation? That's how you have to look at it. Just like anything in life. What if it was us in that situation? That's if you look at life and you have a thought process about what would I do if I was in that situation? How would I want somebody, That's all you need. You know what I mean? That's all you need. It don't take much. But like Mama said, you can't get common sense at the grocery store. You just can't get it. I don't know. I think everybody can, let me know. Let me know. That's one thing though. I need to learn how to do a poll while I'm live. So we'll figure that out. We'll figure that out. Thank you so much. Yes, the conversations. Holy crap. Like, thank you, Higher Ground. Thank you, Josie. Thank you, Kim. It was wow. 5 hours. 5 hours we went. We had Tommy up there in the beginning. It was a great show. Talked about a lot of stuff. Very interesting conversations for sure, too. Totally agree. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. No, I don't know who that is. It's a crime with Linda. This is why I love you guys so much too. You guys also bring amazing content creators that we can all promote as well. Thank you, Chalk Baby. I wrote the name down. I'll definitely check it out. What's up, Cynthia? This kind of. Aw, thank you. Appreciate you. It's about the community. You guys were all stars yesterday, starting from when I woke up. You guys were all stars. I was like, wow. I was so proud. I was like, this is crazy. Like, I appreciate it. Trial does need to be fair, Shibi. That's right. Yeah. All right, so let's switch to the June folder. I already know, but this video, I want to watch it, even though News Nation's gonna demonetize my video because that minute clip. That minute clip, they're gonna get me. Differences in demeanor. Expert on Bundy Koberger parallels. Now, I don't know. I didn't think he really, in my opinion, I didn't think one and two falling. All right, one it is falling apart, or two. I think everybody's pretty much gonna vote one Scarlet. I mean, I'm just saying, there's probably gonna be some twos out there, but I don't know. I know the community pretty good. they're they're probably gonna. I don't know. What's up, Joe? Do you want to hop up? Did I send you an invite? Here. I pretty much know Scarlet. It's probably going to be a lot of ones, and I'm not a fortune teller. Here, let me send you a link, Joe, if you want to hop up. I know it's really late for you, so if you want to hop up, you're more than welcome. See what I'm saying? It's a bunch of what? She is for the VIX digital fans. Yeah. It wanted you to sign up for something. Are you serious? Yeah, I'll figure out how to do polls when I'm live. I'm new to all this stuff. Well, doing the polls and all that, I'll say that. I'm not new to all that other stuff. The question was, there you go. But pretty much everybody's going to vote one, except for maybe a couple people. Yeah. I don't know if it's free. I didn't think you had to pay it. It says 49 minutes ago, so. But we're going to check that out. Here we go. Demonetization. It's okay. It's just commercial money. Right? What? Hold on. What? Man, what picture? What? Okay, this Ted Bundy picture, what year was that? That's one that's not circulated very much. The manager of I think Pam sent me some links to that, Spruce. Yeah, remind me after a little bit, because I think Pam sent me some links on that. Yeah. Volume? Oh my gosh, the volume did it again. Oh wow, it's been a while since it's done that. Like a week. Sorry about that. Here, let me go through comments.
Let's go ahead and welcome in our national security contributor and former FBI agent, Tracy Walter. Tracy, thank you so much for joining us again.
It's crazy.
Thank you for having me, Kelsey.
So, Tracy, as a former FBI agent and a CIA officer,
It's poking holes. The holes were already there. Cryptic. The holes were already there, man. Or lady. I mean, it seems like they're playing hide and go seek. What the hell? Truth and Transparency just came out with a video about how they're still not getting I mean, come on. You have look at it. If this was you in that position, if you were sitting where frickin' Koberger was, are you gonna tell me that you wouldn't question all that? Get real. Get real. You would be wanting to question if you didn't do it. Come on. It's crazy. It ain't poking holes. The holes are there. The holes are being exposed. The holes were already there. It's just getting rid of the fog. And then all of a sudden you see them. No, it wasn't on purpose. Maybe that's how I should do it, huh? Hey, you tell me, is that how I avoid this demonetization for a minute clip in News Nation, even though I have a 3-hour show and I talk about a whole bunch of other shit? I gotta mute it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're gonna check that out too tonight. I'm telling you. Amazing. She does amazing work. What's up, Joe? JoJo? Uh-oh. Hold on, I don't know if JoJo's ready. Hold on. Let me type in private chat here real quick. Let me know when you're ready, JoJo. Just type in private chat. You're good to go. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring you up early. If I did. All right. So we'll start this video here. She's awesome too.
And former FBI agent Tracy Walter. Tracy, thank you so much
Tracy
for joining
Walter.
us again.
Thank you for having me, Kelsey.
So, Tracy, as a former FBI agent and a CIA officer, what insights can you provide on the Bryan Kohberger case and its similarities to other high-profile cases like the 1978 Chi Omega murders? Does this add up to you?
You know, yes and no. I can understand some of the similarities. In fact, I have no doubt in my mind that Bryan Kohberger, I mean, look, we know he was a criminal justice student. He was pursuing his PhD in criminology. There's no doubt in anyone's mind that he most likely studied the Bundy case. In fact, I teach it to my own college students because I teach criminal justice. So I have no doubt that he was absolutely familiar with the Bundy case. And yes, certainly he went into a home. There were members of two different sororities really in there. However, I see a few differences, and the difference that I actually see is their demeanor. Bryan Kohberger, if we look at sort of the reporting that's been done about him, he was not someone that I would say is charming. He's not someone, by all accounts, he was standoffish, and he didn't get along with a lot of people. Ted Bundy actually used his charm to commit a lot of his...
Okay, hold on a second. She's saying, uh-oh. There we go. Are you good?
Hello.
What's
Hello,
up?
can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Good, that's brilliant. Yeah, okay. I pressed out by accident. So I jumped out by accident. I don't even know what I did, but I'm here now anyway. You okay?
From
How are you?
Taiwan. Good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm not bad, thank you. I'm very tired, but yeah.
Yeah. It's late. It's late as hell for you, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 3 o'clock in the morning again, so but it doesn't matter, does it? It's weekend.
3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, 3 o'clock.
Oh, so
Yeah, you're
you're
5,
6 hours ahead.
6 hours.
Yeah. Wow, because
Yeah,
it's
I
only
thought it's
9
fine.
here.
Right, okay. Right, well, it
Yeah.
doesn't matter, does it? I
3
slept a
in the
bit today
morning.
anyway, so
Okay. Well, thanks for hopping up.
that's
Wow. Well,
okay.
yeah. Wow. So how was your day? That was a fun night last night, and thank you very much for hopping up. That
Oh,
was
do you know what? I actually oh, Chalk baby, look, Joe, hearing your voice makes me want some hot tea, lol. Oh, bless. Do you know what? I've got a troop. I know. I am from Northern England, yeah, from near Manchester, so I'm a bit away from Manchester, but quite close to it. Oh, that's lovely. Thank you. You know what? I watched it from last night, all of it,
yeah.
and I saw all the comments, and you know what? I thought to myself, I bet I got loads of nasty, and everybody's been brilliant. I got some really, really nice comments. I'm so happy.
Yeah.
Do you know what? You might hear it. It's thunder and lightning here. You might hear it in the background, so it's really bad as well. So yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah, I've had a good day. Oh, she's from London, England originally. Where are you now, Sheba? Following Our Hearts, cool. You watch together. What are you watching, CJ?
Well, we're doing Idaho. Well, it's pretty much kind of like an open night. We're doing Idaho4, Henryetta, Delphi, whatever you guys, what case ever, what do you guys want to talk about?
Right, okay.
It's one of these nights. Normally I have nights where it's focused on certain topics, and it's one of these nights where instead of going to a certain case, I just go to my monthly folder of everything that I put in one folder as well, and we just kind of go through whatever everybody wants to talk about. Have you covered the Idaho4 case much? Have you checked it out much?
Yeah, I know everything about it. I was obsessed. I told you last night. Chalk baby, thank you. I'm very, very grateful. I really am. It was fun last night, and like I say, it's it was my first time. I was so nervous, and I was just blabbering on about all sorts. It just went from one extreme to the other, didn't it? Thank you, Gareth. Thank you. It went from one extreme to the other, didn't it? It was one topic to another and to another. Is Donnie not here? Is she not here tonight? She mustn't be.
No, I haven't
No,
seen
I don't
her.
think she is. Oh,
Who
but
knows?
you know what? What a lovely, lovely lady.
Oh yeah, it was a great
Yeah.
conversation, and you did awesome last night. I'm excited. I'm excited to have some shows in the future where you and me are going to get together, and we're going to talk about some of the cases you cover.
Yeah, sure.
There.
Yeah, I did message her before about a couple of them, didn't I? That was probably interested in the N.Bulley one. That is a new case that's just happened. She was found near the River Wire, and she we don't know if she's actually walked in and committed suicide, committed harikara, or in the river. That's
Nicole.
Yes, N.Bulley.
Yeah,
Nicola.
That's right. Oh, so you watched? Okay.
Yeah, so that one's a good one.
We checked it out a little bit, but we didn't really get into it too much.
Well, her keys and her phone and her dog was found tied up on the bench, which was quite weird. Yeah. And she'd gone, and then they found her, I think it was like a month later, face down in the water. So that's a good one to cover as well, because her husband, everybody was doxing her husband. It was terrible. Aww. And he really did feel it. And I did feel sorry for him. They still are now. They're picking on her husband. Her autopsy report comes out the end of the month.
Oh,
so
really?
We'll find out, whether or not it was suspicious or, it was actually. But they were saying that she was on the menopause.
Yeah.
She was on the change, and she, it was Sue, very suspicious, extremely. Yeah, it was.
That's what I always thought. That's what I always thought too. Like, who just
it's weird, isn't it?
who just
who
puts their
just
stuff down and walks in the water to unalive
exactly,
themselves. You know what I mean?
exactly,
That did
yeah,
make sense from the beginning. So yeah, but we've been busy with a lot of other cases, so we didn't get to cover it that much. So I'm actually glad to hear it because there's
yeah. It was all over
I
the
don't know
UK.
many. Yeah,
It
I
was
don't know
all
many
over.
that cover it that much.
Yeah.
So I'm glad to hear
Oh,
that.
what's she called? Oh God, I can't remember what's she called. With the black
What's
hair
up,
and the
everybody?
glasses. What's she called? Who's got a channel? Shit, I can't remember her name.
What?
Oh God, I can't remember her name. She covered it quite well. She's South African. She's got her own channel. Talks about crime. Oh
Does
shit,
anybody
what's her
know
name?
who she's talking about?
Yeah, does anybody know? She's South African. She's got black hair and she wears glasses.
She wears glasses, like sunglasses or regular.
No, just normal regular glasses. She covered it. She was quite Grizzly. That's it. Good, thank you, Sheba. Yeah, it's Grizzly.
Oh, Grizzly True Crime.
Yeah, Grizzly. That's
Okay,
it.
yeah, she's awesome. Okay.
Yeah, she
Oh,
covered it
okay.
quite a
She's
lot.
South African? I didn't know that.
Yes, from South Africa.
Oh.
Grizzly. That's it. Thank you, SRB.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
Grizzly K. She lives in Holland now. Yeah, she's from South Africa but lives in Holland.
And lives in Holland now? Whoa.
Yeah, she does.
Never knew. Huh.
But she covered it quite extensive. She was on every single day with it and things like that. She did
wow.
it. I don't think any of the others did. I didn't see. Oh, I tell you, who covered it as well. I don't want to say names. I feel off. Can I say names?
No. Yeah. Because we're talking about
T-Rev.
it. Go ahead, mods.
Yeah,
If you can
T-Rev
throw these
covered
links
it.
up in chat too. Go ahead. What?
Yeah, T-Rev covered it as well. He did a bit about it, but it is suspicious. But at the end of the month, her autopsy will come through, because everybody was saying like it's a husband. She was going through the menopause, and they're not sure if she's committed harikari because her husband said as well she was drinking really heavily as well, and
Right.
it's been to the GP. Yeah, they
Right.
put her on antidepressants and stuff, but she hadn't been taking them. So we'll find out. We'll find out at the end of the month whether they think it was suspicious or not. But her husband has been, really, really, he's been in the news a lot. And, they were saying it's a husband that's done it because it was, you know what, CJ, the water was about where she walked in. It was only about 3 or 4 foot deep. So how do you drown yourself like that? Unless you put bricks or something in a coat, I don't know. So yeah, but that's another one we're going to. Yeah, we'll go into that.
Yeah,
I'll find out in the month with the. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you. I think I sound pretty common actually because I'm from Manchester. Don't pronounce my M words right, but thank you. Thank you.
Yeah,
Right,
because
well, go
I
on.
remember
Why you put this at
they only
siege? 'Cause you've
searched
not-
part of the.
That's
they only
right.
searched part of the river and didn't go beyond
That's right.
it, which didn't
That's
make
right,
sense
we did.
either because he was like some expert, right?
They go out to the sea. It goes out to the sea. It leads out to the sea, and they searched all the way down, and they were searching the sea, but they didn't search further up, where she was actually found in some reeds, and she was like face down. But do you know what? To add insult to injury, a bleeding sidekick found her, didn't I? I think it was just pure coincidence. And this sidekick found her and he phoned the police and everything. So he's claiming now that he was told by her that she was there, and he's claiming that that's how he's found her.
What?
So, yeah, honestly. Yeah, you're right, Fallen Angel. Peter Falden. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you did. Oh, thank you, Danielle. Thank you.
I might have a newer video from there. I'm going through because I usually scan through my stuff. Let me see if
You're
I
gonna
have
lose your
something
money.
about it.
Yeah, no, but
Huh?
you'll get demonetized if you do that. If you put, you've already had News Nation
well.
anyway. So you will.
Oh well, yeah. Well, because when I did the Henryetta horror case, I was showing.
You know what? I don't know that
everybody-
case. I don't know
that's
it.
a crazy
I haven't
case
seen
too.
it. Right, I'm
Yeah,
gonna have to see it then.
I was showing some other people that hadn't covered it as well. We were kind of doing like a little recap of it. a
Yeah.
few shows back, and so I used one of the older News Nation videos from when you walk in. The
Right.
family had made a recording of them walking into the house after it was cleared from LE, and
Right.
there was like straps and computers and phones and all sorts of stuff left behind that should have been taken as evidence, and the
Right.
family
Okay.
even said that it didn't even look like Ellie had even walked in there because of what everything was left behind. And that video right there was, I think I used it for like a minute and 10 seconds, and
Right.
there's still, yeah, just because of that small clip.
Yeah.
It says all ad revenue goes directly towards News Nation. So I'm like, okay.
You know what? What a load of bollocks.
Huh?
Thank you, Gareth. What a
It
load
is
of
what it
bollocks
is.
is that? It is bollocks, isn't it?
It is,
I've
but
seen the
it is.
ladies discussing N.Bulley, and they've actually trying to sue the police because the police released that she was on the menopause. She was a couple of weeks before she hit her husband or something. She punched him, and they were saying that she was really, really down in the dumps, and that. But it is, we'll find out at the end of the month whether she's walked in or somebody's put her there, or whether she slipped and fell. She could have slipped and fell and banged her head and fell and gone in. You don't know, do you?
What
It
do you
was
think?
winter, so the water is freezing.
Yeah. Well,
So
that could
I
throw
don't
you in
know.
shock, right?
Yeah, and the family are suing the police, trying to sue them because the police have
Because
actually released that information about her and said,
do you
because
Release
the
what?
police. Jojo, do you really think Paul would let Nicola drive drunk to the school? Yeah, she had been drinking, that's right. He also would not let her drive if she was suicidal. This is sus, yeah. Yeah, agreed, Scarlett, it is. There's something
Ah.
about it anyway. There's something. They'll be able to tell, when they've done the postmortem, she had a funeral and stuff. But they'll be able to tell with this autopsy. They'll release it at the end of the month. It's the end of June. So you'll be able to find out. If anybody's interested in it as well, not to put thingy on you, Siege, if you go on Reddit, there's actually a thingy there for it, a forum, N.Bulley, and you can read all about it there. But you can read other comments as well saying, "Thank you, Fallen Angel." I knew it was the end of June. I remember that's about the only thing I do remember right now.
Yeah, she put 26th of June, she wrote.
Yeah, I knew it was.
Fallen Angel, thank you for that.
Yes, thanks, darling. But yeah, there is one. It did slander her reputation, but the police were trying to, and the police apparently have apologised and all sorts of stuff. I agree. The police shouldn't have released that information. It's private information. Why would the police say she was on the menopause and she was taking antidepressants and stuff?
Right.
I don't think the police should have released that. I don't. It's personal stuff. That you know what?
Right.
She can't. She's not here to actually kind of defend herself and say that the menopause does cause bad symptoms and it causes brain fog and it causes all sorts. You can get osteoporosis from it and everything, and it does cause depression and anxiety and things like that. I honestly, Siege, I don't think you should have released it. It was the same day as BK preliminary.
Was it really?
Joe to deflect their failure, Fallen Angel again. I don't know, darling. I'm not sure on it. It was sus as anything. It is sus because, like I say, the water wasn't very deep where she actually went in, and she absolutely, apparently, loved her dog more than life itself, and she had 2 children as well.
Right.
She actually loved and adored the dog, and she would do everything for the dog, and buy like really expensive meat and feed the dog, and she loved it, and having her groomed and everything. And she actually tied the dog to the bench. So what's that all about? So the dog couldn't disappear. Why tie the dog to the bench? But it come out that the dog liked a ball, so she threw a ball for the dog. The dog would go in the water and everything, and they're not sure. Right, Michaela, I think it was very inappropriate for Scotland Yard to release. I do as well, Dan. You're right. Her going through the menopause because she can't say anything. Shouldn't really have any relevance to the case, nor should it have been public knowledge. Yeah, agreed. Because they blamed it on the menopause because you get brain fog and you get depression. They said she was really depressed. I think it may be
You
suicide
think it
as well.
was self-unalive? Really?
I don't. Yeah, I do. Yeah, but you don't know
Really?
what she could. I mean, if at the end of it, like the end of the month, if they found her and she had bricks in her pocket, then we know, definitely she just walked in and just unalived herself. But they were saying she might have been throwing a ball for the dog, and the ball might have gone in the river, and she might have slipped and fell. We don't know. It's what? It's like the Idaho4 case. It's all speculation. It's all bollocks.
Okay, what time did this happen? Because there was other people in the park,
It was
right?
in the
If she fell in
morning.
the
It was in the morning. She dropped her kids off at school, and there's a field at the back of their school and a river. It's a river wire, and that's where it's the back of school. And she left a car on the car park. You know what? She had a thingy on as well. What they called those watches, but it's an Apple one, like a Fitbit thing. She had a Fitbit. That's it.
Yeah,
She had
the
one of
Apple
those.
Watch.
Yeah, she had an Apple Watch. So they'll be able to tell from that, obviously her movements and everything else. But they said she might have threw the ball for the dog and she might have gone in after it and slipped and fell.
So,
It was,
yeah, but there's a lot of other people there, though. It's a
no,
park, right?
there wasn't, because it was early in the morning. She dropped her children off at school at like 9 o'clock. And she walked straight to the back of the field. So it was early in the morning, but there was dog walkers. There's a couple of witnesses. Thanks, Michaela. There was a couple of witnesses that actually saw her. But you know what? There's cameras there as well. And you know where she was found? The camera weren't working. I don't think there were any rocks around the area she was found in, though. I missed that then. I put dollar that they find no water in the lungs. Things don't match with a dog either. It doesn't matter. She loved the dog more than life itself. So, there is something, I don't know. She did leave her phone, yeah. She did. And
Plus the kids. I mean, you know what I mean?
CJ, it doesn't add up. It's like the Idaho4. Some things don't add up.
Right.
Someone's doing it, right? Crime will die.
You really think she unalived herself? I don't see that. That's just crazy as hell.
That's why the police were saying about her being on the menopause and she was depressed. So they were trying to kind of say it could be suicide because she was really depressed and stuff. I don't know, CJ. It's very, very dodgy. It's like the Idaho4 thing, so I don't.
Yeah.
It's what
minimal facts,
really, isn't it?
Right?
Yeah, but we'll find out in a month. That's only if they release the autopsy report to the public.
Do you think they're gonna get? You think they're gonna get released?
I don't know. That's the thing. I'm not sure. I'm trying.
There's nothing new on these. This is all 4 months old.
N.Bulley. JoJo, if she's been drugged with time-release drugs, that left her a high risk. Paul knew that. He put her on there. She'd been heavily drinking as well, CJ, and her husband had said that she might have been drinking that morning before she took the kids to school. Yeah, but it's done. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Oh, look, you're so too sweet to defend her since she can't defend herself. Yeah. Thanks, Dawn. Thank you for that. Yeah, thank you for that.
Let's see here. I missed your name of the case. Here's the name. And then we got an Amber Alert I need to cover here for a second. JoJo, if she's at the time.
What, you've got an Amber Alert?
Yeah, there's an Amber Alert that I want to put out there in case anybody's around.
What does it mean, CJ?
Oh, Amber Alert. It means that there's an abduction or some kind of notice that's being put out to the community to look out for certain information because someone's in danger.
Do you know what? We should do that here. We should do it here. I've got a feeling that's why they did our phones a couple of weeks ago. I've got a feeling that's what they might do. We should do that here so we can shelter in place, and not go outside if there's a maniac running around with a knife in the streets. We should do that here. We should.
Let's see here. Amber Alert issued for 2 Cleveland children. Suspect were taken by mother father may be accomplice. What? Cleveland police have issued a Amber Alert for 2 children that were
Oh,
taken by their mother, according to Cleveland police. Police
oh
say the children are
no.
5-year-old Nathaniel Lopez and 8-month-old Gabriel Lopez. This pop
Oh
up 1
no.
second. Both children have black hair and brown eyes. There is no other description information for the children at this time. The suspect is their 34-year-old mother, Christian Elaine Salinas, and their father, 33-year-old Andrew J. Lopez, both of Cleveland, may have helped. Police said Salinas was scheduled to surrender custody of her children today to Children and
Right,
Family
yeah, I was going to say that,
Services,
yeah. She mustn't have
but she
custody of the kids
failed
and that.
to
Oh,
do
shut it
so
together.
and has made multiple
Oh no.
threats to harm the children. She's actually
Oh
threatening to
no.
harm the children. There's her face if you want to take a screenshot of that.
Evil
Salinas
bitch.
is 5'1", 130 pounds, has brown hair and
Oh
brown eyes.
no.
This is Lopez, 5'8", weighs 190, has brown hair and brown eyes. Here's his face.
Oh god. Oh dear.
Hairline, face, chin, tattoo on the neck, face again. Police are looking for a 2001 red Toyota Solara with a missing passenger side view mirror with an Ohio license plate JEV5186. It's
Oh
missing
god.
the passenger side mirror.
guy. This is
JEV5186. This is a developing story. Check back with 19 News. If there is any videos, please send them to me as you get them. Thank you. I'm going to put the picture of the children up there real quick. There's Mr. Lopez.
Oh
There's
no, I
the
hope she
mother.
doesn't do anything to those kids. I hope she doesn't do
There's the
anything.
mother.
Oh
She's
my god.
threatening.
Oh my god.
And then there's the 2 children.
Evil bitch.
Mm-hmm.
If she's threatening to harm them, she's an evil bitch. Don't care what any of you say. She's an evil bitch. If she's threatening to harm them, then yeah. And if she's drove them in a car. So, oh, do you know what? Things like this, it really gets me with children and animals. It really, really gets to me. Children and animals, it's awful. I really don't like that. I've just seen another comment from Gareth, and yeah, it's
Cleveland.
possible that a husband doing her in N.Bulley. So yeah, it is possible as well. After the police have searched the river, because he went to Nicola's house. Yeah. Yeah, you agree, JoJo. I like your name, Kid Kitty. I like that kitty name. It's good.
This is Cleveland, Ohio.
Oh my god.
Cleveland, Ohio. Thank you for
See, you
that.
see this
SRP. I
on?
appreciate it.
Oh, what's it called, TJ? That magazine you've got, People. I sometimes go onto Google, and I can get your magazine, from America, and People have a lot of cases like that. With it, they go back, and it's always like children missing, this, that, and the other, and they're always found shot dead in cars and things like that. On the mic. Gareth, then that's my thoughts, because it just happens to pop up days after searched over. I swear something didn't match up with the... Right, yeah, that's right. You know what? If anybody's... the trigger warning, that's all I'll say, trigger warning. The body, after so many days... I don't know if anyone can Google this or whatever. After so many days, when you've been in the water, your body pops up because of all the gases your body releases. So I think it's a few days and then it pops up. But do you know what? She didn't. She never popped up. So there's something in there, unless she's been. And that man searched it with a bow. Who put the name on of that fella now? Can somebody put it back on? Can't remember it. What was he called? The fella that they got, a specialist. Somebody put his name up here after 5 to 7 days. Thank you, Fallen Angel. Yeah, the body because of the gases pops up at the
on the mic. Is that the name, Gareth Benyon?
Yeah, that's my thoughts, because she just happened to pop up days after search was over. I swear something didn't match up with body decom. Yeah, that's right. Peter Falding. Thank you, Fallen Angel. Yeah. Peter Falding was he owns a company that specialise, with boats, specialist sonar underwater and stuff, and
Okay.
he
Yeah, that's
offered
right. Yeah.
to do it for free to search the river, and he searched the river. I think it was 3 times, and he never found her either. So
Yeah.
what do you think of that?
Yeah,
It was
because
weird.
I
Yeah.
remember there was some like news interview where he said, because I remember him saying before, I think it was before he
right.
searched it, he said
Yeah.
something like, if I'm not able to find any sign of her, then she's not here or
She's
something.
not in the river. That's right. Yeah.
Right. But then
And
she
I thought
was.
maybe she'd gone out to sea. You know, she'd gone that way, but she didn't. She
Yeah.
actually went the opposite way, and there was a weir there as well. Do you know what a weir is? It's like a small waterfall. We use different words to you. It's like a small waterfall, and she was up the weir and to the right. Pretty sure we covered it 10 to 14 days over on Dee's channel. You probably did on the mic. I don't. You mean Dago? I don't know who that
Dago.
is. I'm gonna have to.
I've
You know
just
what? I'll have a
recently
look at
checked
his
him out.
channel.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I'll have a look. But yeah,
I've just recently checked him out within the last couple weeks or whatever. So
Yeah.
I haven't been able to check any of the previous stuff out. I just, you know, just
I
the
don't know who
current
he is. I'm gonna have
stuff.
to
I
have a look.
appreciate his vibe too. Yeah, if we can throw his link up there too, share his
Yeah.
channel. He's a great guy for sure.
Right. Okay. Yeah. I like Drip Drop as well. Do you know who he is? Sorry,
Who?
CJ. Say Drip Drop
Oh yeah, Crime
or
Circus.
Crime Circus. Yeah, he's pretty good as well. He's pretty nifty.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
not-
does he have
I'm not
something
sure
on
about all
his
the
face?
makeup. Joe, did you see the pipe that was near? Well, it was next to her. I didn't. All I saw was
Right.
reeds. It was like all big reeds. She got caught in there, Dan. I didn't see that fallen angel. I didn't see that. And a
Oh, wow,
sidekick
that's
found
pretty
her.
cool.
So what do you make of that? A sidekick actually found her and phoned the police. But he's
Wow.
claiming now that he was speaking to her and she told him where she was. I
A
don't know,
psychic?
CJ. Yeah,
What?
I don't
A
know.
Whoa. So a psychic found her?
Found the body. Yeah, he found the body. Just
A
happens to be a
psychic.
sidekick. Yeah. Scarlett, I like Drip Drop. Yeah, he's pretty humble as well. Drip Drop has got a new video. I'm not sure. I don't agree with all that makeup, all that crap on his face, but yeah, Drip Drop is pretty
Why?
good.
It's a presentation. I think it's
I
awesome.
know, but
Dude, I mean, that's a great. I mean, hey, that's his own unique style, and it's awesome. I love the shit.
it's
I
like
love
Drunk
it.
Turkey Show. You know, Daniel wearing the glasses all the time as well. It's like a trademark kind of thing, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
CJ should draw some shit on your
Yeah.
face, you know, draw like all lines on it or something like that.
Yeah, like my backwards red hat. You know.
Yeah, sure. Or the
it's a
peace
trick.
sign, like, yeah, put the peace sign on your cheeks
Yeah.
and everything.
Well, my new logo I'm gonna have.
GB,
soon.
yeah,
Can't
come on.
wait.
GB, you come up so I can talk to somebody else, so I can talk to a girl of girly chat. Oh, can't believe Donnie's what a lovely lady she is. She's funny. She's really funny. I loved her. She was brilliant. But I thought I'd made a right clown of herself last night until I've watched it back and read all the lovely comments. I thought people might have been saying stuff, you know, get her
No.
off or, you know, whatever.
No,
And
you
no,
did
they didn't.
awesome. That's why.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why after the show was done, I wanted to reach out to you about
Yeah, sure. Yeah, no
having
problem.
a show together in the future where we can cover the
Yeah,
stuff
cool.
you know that you cover from over
Yeah,
there.
not a
That
problem.
you-
Yeah, I'll have a look. There's one going on at the minute, CJ. Lucy Letbear. She was a nurse. Trigger warning. She was a nurse.
hold on. Let me put it up there. You got to give me a couple seconds. Okay, trigger warning. There we go.
Oh, thank you, SRB. Thank you, darling. Yeah, trigger warning.
We're good. I got it up.
She was a nurse and she's killed a load of babies. She's put
Oh.
insulin in drips and she was on the
What?
neonatal ward. Yeah. And
Killing-
she's killed a load of babies.
Oh,
um,
wow.
Yeah. So that's ongoing at the minute. She's still in court. So I'm keeping my eye on that as well.
Oh,
Hi,
okay.
Sheba. Hello.
What's up, Shiva? Thanks for hopping on.
Hello.
It's
Hello,
so nice to hear
darling.
you, accent. Yeah, I love it.
You know what? Have I seen you before? Are you in Canada?
yes,
Yes, and you're English, aren't you?
yes.
Yes, I've seen you before. I've seen you before when I've watched the show. Oh, you're awesome. I love you. I think you're
Yeah,
great.
she's awesome. I love your comments too. I appreciate them. Thanks
Yeah,
for hanging on
SRB,
the
it
show
is in
too.
court now, yeah. SRB, it is in court at the minute. So, yeah, I'm watching that. Keep my eye on that. But, yeah, it was terrible.
Well,
Yeah, she did.
I'm from the
Phoebe.
south and you're from the north, and I want to see if people can tell the difference in our accents.
Yeah, definitely. They must be able to. I think I sound pretty common, if I'm honest. I sound really common. Sheila, right, that's your first. Sheila, I think I sound really common, if I'm honest. When I was
Common.
watching
I say common.
when I was watching it back today, I thought, oh my God, I really do sound like a mank.
No,
No, you don't.
No. you sound British. You
Yeah.
sound British.
You do not. No, you
Do
did
I?
awesome. You sound great. You got common sense. You got great
I did get
points.
some,
You
yeah.
got personality. So yeah, that's why I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, I
I
want to
did
do a
get
show with
some,
you
yeah.
in the future too. Yeah.
Of course,
I've got to tell you something funny though.
Yeah.
I got to tell you something funny about being British. My friend, I've been here 14 years now. My friend has a granddaughter who's like 8 years old, and she came to my house one day, and I was outside with her, and then we opened the door, and she went, "After you, Your Majesty."
After you, Your Majesty.
you know what? Do you know, actually, Sheila, with all respect, you do sound a bit posh. You know what? I'm going to kill you, CJ, as well. Because Kim, right, said I sound pish, yeah? And I thought she meant piss, right? I thought, oh my God, and you know what? She typed after
No.
it, sorry, I meant posh. She spelled it wrong, it weren't pish, because I thought she said I'm pish. And yeah, and
I
that's
know.
it spelled it
I
wrong.
know it. I know.
Gareth Benyon, she also went on Facebook and checked the families out after the babies died. Yeah, she did. Yeah, Lucy Letby went on Facebook and checked the babies' families and stuff like that. She actually tried to kill twins. She killed one of them. And then a couple of hours later, she tried to kill the other one, but they managed to revive the other twin. Yeah, and bring the other twin back. I think it was stuff like insulin and things like that in the drip and putting air. But I don't know how she managed to do it. But she put air. Do you know about that, Sheila? About Lucy Letby here in London?
No, I haven't heard of that one. I haven't heard of that one.
Yeah, she
haven't
tried to kill babies. Yeah, so that's ongoing at the minute.
Focused on everything else.
I'll have to
Do you
check
know what?
that one.
I just cut. You know what? I'm just reading about Idaho4 at the minute. That's all I'm doing at the minute. I'm just, you know what I mean? It's just one of those. Alan Mouse, this is great, CJ. These girls are here. Oh, thank you on the mic. Thank you. Yeah, she did crazy shit. She even had all kinds of notes in her home. Yes, she did. She'd actually, Lucy Letby had wrote notes in her home about apologising and saying that she was I'm evil and stuff like that when they searched her home. But you know what? She's pled not guilty, so there you go. And it was her.
Is this the one with she had them in the basement, one of them in the basement?
No, she's actually a young girl as well. Really pretty young girl. Really pretty, and she's killed babies. I'm not sure how many she's killed, but I know she's killed a few of them. She worked in neonatal, for premature babies.
My goodness.
Where was this at again?
Yeah.
Where?
Where?
Right.
London.
CJ, just put it in Google and Google it. Lucy Letby, Letby.
Letby.
Yeah, Lucy Lucy. Is it there? Have you found it?
Lucy, yeah. Hold on one
there
second.
you go.
Let me screen share it real quick.
Yeah, there you go.
I cannot wait until we get together. We're going to do a few episodes, if you don't mind, learning about all these different
Yeah, we'll have to do one on Bundy as well, because I'm dead into Bundy. I'm dead sick, maybe, and a bit twisted. But I like reading about Bundy and stuff like that. I'll have to do one like that. I like Bundy. Yeah.
Let me see, where can
that's her there. Yeah, really. I thought she was quite a pretty girl, but yeah.
This is 2 days ago.
What a weirdo. Yeah, she's been in court.
Searches of, let me see, the trial.
Yeah.
Who is she and what's she charged with?
It's awful. It's terrible. Like I say, children and animals. It's terrible.
Here, let's Let's watch a video here real quick. This is from Sky News. Let me see here. The trial. Let me check this one out.
Do you know she actually went to one of the funerals of the babies she killed?
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah.
She what?
She went to the funeral of the babies that she killed. She went to one of the funerals as well. How disgusting.
Wow.
Yeah, she did.
Here, let me subscribe here. Yeah, let's check this video out real quick. Hold on 1 second. So this is the trial just from a month ago. Accused of unaliving babies denies she enjoyed the aftermath.
Oh my goodness.
Third day of cross-examination. Lucy Letby continued to face questions about whether she murdered 7 babies.
I never heard of this.
Tried to kill 10 others.
She looks so normal.
I knew she tried to kill some more, but I didn't know it was 10.
The Countess of Chester
Oh my
Hospital
God.
denied taking any enjoyment from seeing babies in distress. She dismissed
Oh
claims
my
she'd falsified
goodness.
hospital paperwork as an alibi and told the jury that mistakes by her colleagues led to the death of one of her alleged victims.
What?
The court was shown a
So she was blaming other people for the children passing away when it was her little...
When it was her, yeah. And you know what? I think they put her on administration. It was something where they put her on admin and no babies died, and that's when they started to realise that it was actually her, but she was actually around every single time the babies had died, so they kind of had an idea. But no more babies died once she'd been put on administration. A horrible cow, horrible bitch. Evil.
You can't believe someone did that, can they? Like,
Attempted
no,
to
not with
unalive
babies.
10 others. So how many did she
7.
unalive? It says
7,
attempted
and then
10.
yeah,
7.
attempted 10 and unalived 7.
Wow.
series of text messages exchanged between Lucy Letby and a colleague following the death of child D. In one message, her colleague said, "Just think carefully about whether you should be working if you feel so bad. Maybe you need to take time off." Miss Letby replied, "Work is always my priority. I won't let it affect it. I just haven't let myself cry over it until now. Once I've let it out tonight, my head will be clearer."
My head will be
Her
clearer.
colleague then raised concerns about some of the previous deaths. "Yeah, there is something odd about that night and the other 3 that went so suddenly." Letby questioned, "What do you mean?
Yeah, there's...
Odd that we lost 3 and in different circumstances?" "I don't know. Were they that different?" her colleague replied. "Ignore me. I'm speculating." It was between June 2015 and June 2016 when an unusual spike in baby deaths were recorded at the Countess of Chester Hospital. In July 2016, Miss Letby was removed from frontline duties after concerns were raised. She was charged in November 2020. This has been an emotional and testing week for Lucy Letby. Twice she's cried whilst giving evidence. Her temperament in the spotlight as she's being cross-examined. On several occasions, she's been asked whether she's lying about her recollection of events.
Bad as Shipman.
She's making up evidence as she goes along.
Shipman, that's a good one. It's a good one, Sheila.
If she injected air into some of the babies she allegedly murdered.
That's right.
Lucy Letby is now 8 months into her murder trial.
Wow.
And she's adamant she didn't kill or try to kill anyone. She'll return to the Crown Court to answer more questions next week.
Wow.
But do you know Shipman killed about 200?
Never
Shipman,
heard of
that's a good one, CJ. It's a brilliant one, that Sheila. Harold Shipman, CJ, do you know who that is?
Who?
He was a doctor. Harold Shipman. Do you know who he is? Oh, CJ, where are you living? Oh my God, he killed about 200 people. Old people.
Yeah.
I've been...
Yeah.
No.
And you know what he was doing? Fiddling the will, getting them to sign the will over to him. He was doing house calls and he was getting them to sign the will over to him. So he was getting all their money and then he was bumping them off. And you know what? He killed himself in prison. What a shit house.
Yeah.
Shit house, yeah. He actually hung himself in prison. But they reckon he killed about 200 people. That was a few years ago, Shipman. Dr. Death, yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, Fallen Angel. Oh my God. But
Well,
this Lucy Letby's really got to me with the babies.
Yeah,
It's
that's terrible.
disgusting. Yeah, it's
well,
horrible.
get together in your articles and videos,
Yes, we
and
can
then
go over our one. Yeah,
let's get this show together, and we can cover all these different
I've got
ones on
another
different
great one
shows.
for you. Yeah, I've got another one great for you, Dale Cregan. He had one eye, so it was pretty easy.
Okay.
Guys, she needs to be put to sleep. She's not right in the head. How could you do that? Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
She does. But you know what? We should
Yeah.
bring back hanging here. We should bring back hanging.
Yeah.
You've got a death on a city. Why shouldn't we have it for animals and for babies as well? It's disgraceful. It's disgusting. Dale Cregan phoned the police because I think he was on the run for something. He phoned the police. They sent 2 female officers, and they went to the door, and he come out and threw a grenade at them and blew them to pieces and killed them both for no reason.
Oh my
Jeez.
goodness.
What the
That
heck?
was Manchester. That was in Manchester. That. Yeah, and he's got life now, so he'll be bad. Happened
What
in
the
Hyde.
hell?
Hyde. Yeah, it was Manchester. I knew it was around.
Yeah, we don't get to hear all the cases over here, like just a few of them.
Yeah,
So that's the new one.
I'll get a few of them. Yeah, I'll get a few together, CJ, and we'll go through a few of them. Can we go
Yeah.
over old ones though? Can we talk about Bundy and stuff as well?
Well,
I
we're
like Bundy.
gonna.
I like him.
We got I mean, yeah, we can do those. I think those would be like when it comes to like the Bundy shows and stuff like that. I think those would be good like members only shows and stuff like that.
Yeah, sure. I understand that.
Yeah. And I'm gonna
Yeah,
be
well,
working
yeah,
on
yeah.
some custom emojis and stuff for the channel too. Sorry, it just takes me a little bit longer than usual or most
Well,
others.
you work as well, don't you? So it's whenever you've got time.
Yeah. I
So-
try. So yeah, I'll be coming out with that. And
Lovely.
Astro from space. I'm gonna be doing
Section
a members only show on the Henryetta horror case. We'll be doing the replay of Henrietta Beth's conversation that we had like a month and a half ago. So
Yeah, I didn't see that, so I'm looking for.
yeah,
I don't know that. I don't know that case. CJ, would you do me a favour? Will you email me that name so I can have a look on the internet and
Oh, just go to
research it?
my. Just come to my.
Right, okay.
Just go to my. Actually, a good one to check out is the one that I was talking about that got demonetized. The one from like a few days ago where we covered it. If not, go to the video section of my channel, and I have a lot of shorter highlight videos.
Well,
on
I'll
that
have to have a
case.
read of that one after. I've not seen that one, so I'm not sure. I'll have to
It
look.
is crazy.
Right,
And yeah,
okay.
we had Henrietta Beth. We sat down and had a conversation one night, and we were
Right.
live. And then after that, we had to make sure it was on private, just because she was really scared about
okay.
talking, and just with the way everything is going down there. And so we've been kind of sitting on it for a while, for like a month and a half. And then
Right.
she reached out to me today, and she said that she was okay with it being put out there now. So we're gonna go ahead, and I'm not gonna release it to just the regular YouTube. It's gonna be a members only, and I'm not
Right,
sure
okay,
how
yeah.
long. Yeah, I'm not
Yeah, I
sure how long I'm
understand
gonna
that. You don't
keep
want-
it up there on members
Yeah, just
only.
don't want people
But
seeing graphic stuff. Thomas Cashman, Joe, I don't know about that. I'm not sure. Fallen Angel, that I'm not sure about that. I
Yeah.
don't know. Please, Henrietta. Right, I'll have to have a look. Whatever you say, CJ, give us a couple, and I have to have a look at them because I know about. Oh shit! What's that one, CJ? That's in court at the minute with the 2 Mormons. Oh shit!
oh, the Vallow
Shannon
Daybell.
Yeah.
Follow
Yeah.
Daybell. Yeah, I know about that one. Oh my god. Oh
Yeah, we
dear.
covered that a
So,
little bit,
Yeah,
not too much.
yeah,
We,
I love that.
we're gonna be doing are you guys familiar with the Stephen Smith case? That's connected to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. We're
Uh,
gonna be
please.
doing a. I covered that case a lot. I have a pretty decent sized playlist on that. We really got into that one a lot, and I'm gonna be having a show where I'm gonna have a contest for panel members because I'm gonna have a members only show. I don't know if you guys know who Suzanne Andrews is.
No.
She's actually one of the founders of the GoFundMe that set up the GoFundMe and raised up enough money with the family's help in the community to get headstones. Yeah, to get headstones. Yeah, we did.
CJ's that the one that got knocked down, and they're blaming it on Buster Murdoch, whatever you want to call him. Yeah, and they said him, he was gay and things like that, and he had to be exhumed, didn't they? And they were raising money for them. Yeah, I know that.
But that's the good thing. Yeah,
that's a weird one. That's a very strange case.
Yeah, because nothing was happening, and we covered that like crazy, and then
it's strange.
Yeah, nobody was really talking.
There was no skid marks or anything, and it didn't look like he'd been hit by a car or anything, did it?
And we interviewed Suzanne Andrews. I interviewed her, so that's in the past live streams. If you want to go check that out,
I've got to go catch up.
Interviewed her, so I'm gonna have her on the show with the panel, and then we're gonna have WSU Kim on the panel.
Kim's great.
Silky Southern Tea, gonna have her on the panel as well, and we're gonna do like a case revisit where we all sit down. We've all been kind of checking it out, and then I'm gonna have a couple people that don't really know about it hopping up there too, like WSU Kim. She's gonna be coming up there, and then also I'm gonna have a contest. We're gonna have a couple shows before we do the members only, where I want you guys hop up on panel or whatever, but I'm going to allow 2 people from the show to be able to be up on panel with me and my guests for the evening when we do that members only show about the case revisit, because we're going to have like a circle round table type discussion where we're revisiting the case, we're kind of giving updates, we're talking about what our opinions are, where we're coming from. So it's going to be a very interesting conversation. I'm probably going to do one of those on a weeknight where we just kind of open it up, and it's not going to be a night where I'm going to be going through things with you. It's going to be a night where, come on panel, tell me what you think, tell me what you noticed, tell me what the facts are tell me what you think. And then I'm going to pick 2 people to hop up with us. So I think that's going to be really fun. So, I mean, if you guys want to talk about that tonight too, we can, if you've checked those out. Have you checked them out very much, or?
Stephen Smith, I just heard like most of the news about it. But there hasn't been much on that lately, has there?
No, they did they re-exhumed the
Yeah, I know they did that,
Yeah, and then since then it's been kind of quiet because they actually the SLED investigative team took over or not reopened it, but what's the word?
They changed the death to undetermined or something.
Right. Yeah, so now I don't know. There's supposed to be some articles out there that actually, because there was 2 gentlemen, right? Like when we went through some of the case from back then, there was like 4 different people that you could really like consider suspects. And as we were going through it, there was one of them where somebody had called in Ellie and said that his son and him had a conversation, and his son was telling him that his friend had hit something on the way home, but had mentioned something about it being an animal possibly or something. And then after he got done telling his dad the story, and this is what the stepdad is telling Ellie, he said his stepson went out the front and puked. Out the front. So back then we're sitting there like, why would you go out and puke if your friend just hit a raccoon or a possum or something? You're gonna puke because even though you're lying to your stepdad, your brain's not. Your brain's sitting there showing you what you saw when you're telling the story, no matter what you're lying about. So the two people that were suspects is the two people that came out to be suspects when they really did come out with new suspects. And supposedly, there's supposed to be some information about how they're still the two main suspects and what took place. So I don't know. It's pretty interesting. I did a short, or actually Silky, she joined the show. I'm going to show the short that she did. She came on the show one night when we were talking to Stephen Smith, and she made a short video when she made the appearance on my show, which kind of points out some of the interesting things. And so I do like promoting a lot of these other content creators. So if you're not following Silky Southern Tea,
I'm following her now.
yeah,
But yeah, it's nice because I hadn't heard of her before, so it's nice. It was
What's
nice
that?
to find her from you because I hadn't heard about her before.
She's a beautiful person. She's got a great personality too. Let me see here. Here's her channel, Silky Southern Tea. Definitely go sub. Excited for her. She just hit the 1K mark, so proud of you, Silky. Amazing work. She does a lot of hard work and covers a lot of different cases and a lot of different topics too. I mean, she's even got MK Ultra Survivor Speaks Out from a week and a half ago. But I'm going to go to this one. This is one that she made where she was on a visit to my show when we were talking about the Stephen Smith case. And since we're talking about it, I'd like to play it.
Yeah, I'd like to see that.
That's a really good one. And I'll share the link to this too.
A dramatically different theory on the Stephen Smith case? Then don't go anywhere. Hello, my silky friends. Yes, I am. I have a different POV today because, yeah, a lot has been going on. I had to get out of the house. It's kind of been a rough
up, Gina?
couple of days. Anyway, I wanted to share something with you that CJ and I talked about on his stream a couple of nights ago. And yeah, it's a really interesting theory that he has on Stephen Smith. Wow. So, of course, I asked his permission to share part of that, and I'll leave a link below. But listen to this. Here is a piece of information that I did not know. I have not read all the pages of this, okay? I just haven't had time.
What's
And
up,
I like
Dee?
to think I
Thank you for hopping
this,
in.
but I don't know. Here is a little bit of CJ and I cutting up, and then the big question that is not mentioned anywhere else. Can anybody give me some insight on this?
Oh, you can throw those in the wash real quick. I hope your skin's okay from the burn.
Oh, it'll be okay eventually.
Oh no, you got to be careful.
I know. I'm kind of clumsy in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I cook all the time, but me and stoves and yeah, not so much.
Not so much. Love it. So I have a question. There's only one. It's on page 98 of the report, and there's only one mention about a white polo. Officer Singleton. I will put. Oh shoot! I will put the full report in chat so anybody can bring it up if they'd like. Yeah, page 98. Here, let me scroll down. This will be quicker.
I have to get my glasses on.
When you go through the whole report, there's even the evidence check-in and everything. It's all about a black Nike t-shirt. Even the photos that we'll be going into later, it's all a black Nike t-shirt. So let me make sure this is displayed as full as I can put it. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to take us out of the screen here real quick. So I'm going to read this for everybody. Now, this is date entered 7/9/2015. So this is the next day because they found the body July 8th, 2015 at 3:48 a.m. So this is the next day, 7/9/2015, and this is from Officer Singleton, an incident report supplemental. Detailed statement of investigation. On 7/8/2015, I, Detective Singleton, received a call at home from Sergeant Smith with the Hampton County Sheriff's Office requesting my assistance on Sandy Run Road in Crocketville, located in Hampton County, in reference to a dead body in the highway. I responded, and upon my arrival, I was met by Corporal Bridges, who informed me that around 4 a.m. they received a call from 911 to respond to the location in reference to a person laying in the highway. Once there, Corporal Bridges realized that the person laying in the road was deceased. Corporal Bridges also mentioned that one Ronnie Capers Jr. reported this to 911. I, Detective Singleton, went up to take a look at the body and noticed a slender-built white male on the highway with khaki shorts and a white polo shirt.
Wow. Wow.
That's the only mention of a white or a polo anywhere in this whole 110 pages. When you look at the evidence check-in, and I will go to that, one Blackie Nike short sleeve shirt,
Wow.
one pair of khaki cargo shorts. Then they took a sample, one pair of blue Airspeed footwear shoes. Nothing about a white polo. You go down here, I think it's page 88. No, 83. This is the evidence collected. Black short sleeve shirt. Black short sleeve shirt. Tan khaki shorts, blue athletic shoes. Next page. Dispatch 911 recording. Next page. Apple cell phone.
Okay, so what did you think about that? I mean, white polo shirt. Where did that come from? Where did it go? I think there's a song, something like that. Anyway, as CJ starts explaining, he has a very good theory, and there is also something else I didn't know. So look at this clip. Like, it's really noisy out here, all the birds and yeah, whatever.
So this is what I want to bring up about the mud, okay? So you look at this tan part inside of the grid pattern of the shoe, which matches the tan color that interrupts the two stripes on the sole of the shoe. So that's obviously dried mud. You look at the bottom of the shoe, okay? It's a darker tan, which that is the moist mud. Now, why would somebody on a pavement, asphalt, in the middle of the summer have a whole crap load of dirt on the bottom of their shoe? And this is why I want to explain to Carol real quick why I think something took place like this. And the reason that I think that there's mud on the bottom of that shoe and not it being rubbed off from the pavement, because if you're walking on hot asphalt, that dirt's going to come off, especially if you're walking a ways. So I'm going to drop Google guy right by the body was found right by that pole, okay? So you see the pole on the street, body was found right there. The reason I think his shoes were full of mud is because this house was vacant at the time of the crime.
Ooh.
When you look at it from zoom back bird's eye view, and I will when we leave the Google, dense woods all around. So when this house out here on a country road is vacant, you're in a small town, I'm sure it's known to be vacant. you can pretty much do whatever you want inside the house, or you can do whatever you want in those woods because it's so dense. That's why I think something took place at this property and ended up coming out here. That's why I think some kind of assault took place here, and somebody brought him out here to stand out in the middle of the road so they could finish the job.
That makes sense. It really
That's
does.
why I think there was dirt, because we're going to go back to that picture. How are you going to tell me?
Because that mud is so wet.
Look at how dirty. Look at how muddy that is. It's caked up in the front and in the heel, where the pressure, where the most pressure is going down on your foot when you're walking.
Exactly. Yeah.
That would have came off in a good 50 steps. It would have scraped off. This, it's almost like he went from dirt and ran out a few steps onto the pavement, and that was about it.
Here's the last thing I want to play for you, because it is... Somebody's got a rooster. What? Did y'all hear that? I'm glad it's not any closer to my house. So here is the summary
She's so awesome.
of what we talked about in the last clip.
So I think...
Thank you all for hopping in.
I think these guys got together. Mark claims that when he was talking to Steven, he heard muddy tires driving down the road and dogs barking. I think there was dogs in the back of a truck. I think there's a bunch of people in the truck. I think those people, that group of people that hung out together, assaulted him and knew that it went beyond a point that they couldn't go back. And they had to finish it and make it look like something took place on the side of the road.
Yeah.
And I think the reason why, because Daryl, and this is the only reason why I think that Daryl's story is true, because Daryl states that when Patrick was telling him this story, as soon as he got done, he walked out the door and puked. And to me, you're not going to puke if your best friend, even if they did hit somebody, you're not going to puke. You're going to puke because you remember seeing somebody getting unalived. And even though you're telling a lie of a story, your mind isn't telling you a lie of a story, because your mind's going back to that time, so then you can figure out what lie you're trying to tell. And your mind is remembering what really took place. And what's going to make you puke is seeing something like that happen.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. And you know that when I first heard this case, of course, that's my first thought of a very similar scenario. You know, this is what happened. It got out of hand, and then they're at the point, well, we can't leave him like this. We're going to have to fix it. But then, you know, but then all this other stuff comes up, and all these other theories and all these other potential things that happened. You know, you're like, geez, I don't know. But that actually makes the most sense.
Well, it's like any of these theories, Silky. 75% of it makes sense, and then there's 25 telling you that it just can't.
All right, so y'all tell me what you think. I didn't know that house was abandoned. I didn't realize it was right there. And, I mean, are you still leaning towards Buster Murdaugh or someone else? In the next video, I have some other spicy tea. Yeah, spicy tea. Theories, other suspects. So we'll take a look at that next time. In the meantime, I hope you have a great weekend. And whatever you do, just stay silky.
Oh, I love Silky Southern Tea so much. I'm so excited for her. But yeah. And I'm going to go ahead and switch. And you're right, Chalk Baby. Vehicle was 3 miles. So this is when I covered the case. I do have like these little Google Map things that I like to keep for each case that I cover that has because I also like to use. Thank you, I appreciate that, Gareth. I also like to use. What's up, Nasdaq? Everybody else that joined too, as well as we were watching that. Thanks for hopping in. I do make these Google, just so we can take Google Guy, walk around if we need to. It's a great way to explain what's going on up here, or maybe what's going on in the case. And let me see here. Gina, Cami Q, thank you. Stevie Irwin. Let me get back through chat. Woke up. So Twitter's view is showing all military, including inside. Send me some links to the Twitter. Woke up. If you're on Twitter, tweet the links to me, and I'll check my Twitter here in a second. Okay. Yeah, definitely go sub to Silky. You okay, JoJo? What's up, Brooklyn? You got to email me. We need to figure something out about some acoustic stuff.
CJ,
Great
can you hear
channel
me?
over there, too. Yeah, I can hear you now. What's
Right,
going on?
you know what I've gone and done? I've got up
okay.
to go in the kitchen. I've got up to go in the kitchen and I pressed the mic button and muted myself.
I thought you were
No,
I
I'm
thought
here,
you fell
I'm
asleep.
Here, everyone. No, I'm here. I was listening to you, actually. It is a very strange case, that one.
Yeah.
They're saying it's Buster Murdoch, but I don't know. They had some type of relationship together, didn't they? And people said, they were having a relationship, but I don't know. I really don't. It's like everything else, like you said, Idaho4 and everything. It's just, speculation.
Yeah.
People say that somebody says this and somebody throws that on the top. And
yeah.
I don't
I
know.
don't think the Murdoch. I think it's this is what's interesting though about the whole Murdoch connection, and even Stephen Smith's mother said this, that they were there. The Randy Murdoch had actually contacted him, her husband, who has passed now. Because her and her husband were in the waiting area at the police station. They had not even identified the body yet. And they were getting calls from Randy saying that he was offering his services to represent the family, and they hadn't even identified the body yet. As she's leaving, right? After they get the body identified and she's leaving, she's driving by the crime scene on her way back home. And as she's driving by on the crime scene, on the way back home, Randy and Alec were there. And then he waved at her. After she got home, Randy called her, and this is all from the mother. Randy called her and said, "Hey, was that you that drove by?" And she said, "Yeah." And he said, "Oh, I wish I could have met you in person. You should have stopped." Like, that's the creepy Murdoch connection when it comes to that case. Other than that, I don't know if from what in my opinion, I don't think Buster was involved.
And I don't know. It's just bollocks, and everybody says something, and he was having a relationship with him, and he was Buster Murdoch was gay.
Too.
Well, you know what? If he was gay, then why has he got a girlfriend? Because he was in court with a girlfriend. Because I saw him. Because I watched the trial.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, unless it's a cover up for. I don't know, but he put a thing out, and hi, fallen angel. I'm not asleep. Do you know what? I'm muting my mic by accident. I'm to press it because I've got my phone on. So, I don't know. I really don't know what to say about it. It's. I know the mum has had him exhumed. He's had another autopsy, and he said it was a head injury,
and that was
wasn't it?
Quite a while ago too. Kid Kitty, if you're still in chat, do me a favor. Did you find those links that you were talking about? I do have some stuff on Stephen Smith, and we can watch some of the other videos that we have here since we are discussing it. We're talking about whatever tonight, so I appreciate it. NASDAQ, are you talking about the Snapchat video? Because I think I have something with that, with the Snapchat video. But this is where the vehicle was found. Okay, right here at this location. You can tell because it has this little. It's the only indentation all up and down this road. I looked it up like crazy. That's why I think this vehicle was left here, because it was a meeting spot. That's my opinion. It was a meeting spot, meeting somebody at that location, and that's why the vehicle was left there. I feel like the reason that the gas cap was open and off and the doors were locked and was because I think that was done after whatever took place. If you look, if you listen to the mom's interview, she states that Stephen always would walk into the, if his car was ever stranded and he needed help, he would always walk into the woods, to the point where he wouldn't even come out until somebody, whoever was picking him up, would contact him and say, I see your car, but I don't see you. And then he would say, okay, I'm coming out now. So something odd took place here. Something odd took place. So then his mother even stated his sister stayed up all night waiting for a call just in case, because he had car trouble earlier that morning, because somebody was messing with his battery. Okay, this is where the body was found, right here. So there's no way that early in the morning you're walking that long. Now, she said that if he did walk that way, he would have cut through this path here in the middle of the woods off the road, coming across here, and then coming to walk this way, because his father, it was a weekday, so he stayed at his dad's on the weekdays and he stayed at his mother's house on the weekend, and it was a Wednesday. So he would have been staying at his father's property, and this is where his father's property lives. Now, the weird thing is here's where his body was found, but the two gentlemen, right, that are being lead persons of interest, one of them lives right here on this property. He would have been driving home on this road, and he lives right here at this property. So it is interesting. If that is what took place, it is interesting. It does, and then you got the friend lives somewhere else. You know what? Maybe I'll pull up one of my other videos, because there's like a theories video that we did that's very interesting. Yes, thank you for everybody for hopping in. We appreciate you. We appreciate you. Tequila. Why would Alex not call Buster to call number 16? What do you mean? SRB. I appreciate all the hard work you do. I don't have that office yet, but one day. CJ Incorporated. I'll have my own studio, the boardroom, so the mod meetings can be at the big table. I'll be doing my 8 to 4 Monday through Friday show. One day. Even if I'm like 60. Where'd you go, JoJo? Oh no. Just click on that link again, JoJo. It's the same link. Buster wasn't what? What do you mean? What are you guys talking about? Buster was called. He was talking to Mark right before the crime took place, if you guys remember Mark. I think his first call, his mother stated that his sister waited up all night because she was waiting. He had some car trouble earlier that morning, and she was waiting for him to call just in case because of what took place earlier. Plus, he had made some calls about him being harassed at a gas station too, shortly before all of it took place. Oh, you're good, V-Slims. Thank you for all your kind words, especially in the videos and stuff. I appreciate it. You guys bring such a great vibe. I appreciate you so much because, you know, when we're spending an hour or 2 or 3 hours hanging out, it's always good when you feel good, you know? And when the vibe is right, it's about the community. What's up, Mandy Joe? Oh, good night. Thank you, Shibi, for hopping up. Appreciate you. You're definitely more than welcome to hop up anytime as well. Appreciate you so much. So let me see. Let me go to, yeah, JoJo, just click on that same link. Let me see. Let me go to my S.Smith folder here. I could have swore I had an article about the latest update. Let's see. Then we'll go ahead and get into some Idaho4 here in a few too. Got a members only coming out tomorrow. Henryetta Beth conversation from a month and a half ago. Members only. And it'll be a members only for a while. I'm going to wait a couple weeks or maybe 3 weeks to put it out regular. But we'll have a little discussion before we're going to hang back. I'm going to chill with everybody on chat while we watch the conversation that SRB, myself, and Henryetta Beth had. Crazy, a lot of information. And then I'm going to have a open panel, live calls. If you guys have any questions or you want to talk or anything after that, I'm going to go ahead and open the lines up. And then it'll just be a members only for a little while. And then after a few weeks, we'll go ahead and put it out regular. So I know some people have said that they haven't been getting members only notifications. So I want to make sure to let you guys know I will be putting out a community post tomorrow morning shortly before I go live with the members only show. So at least if you don't get the members only show notification, you will get the members only community post letting you know. It's not going to be members only post. It's just going to be letting the members only know, hey, we'll be going live at this time, and we'll be taking Q&A after if you want to. And hopefully I can set something up. We'll see if Henryetta Beth is available, and maybe she can join the panel too. So maybe if any of you do have any questions or anything like that, we can ask her too. So if not, though, I appreciate her comfort. She said today that it was okay. So we're going to go ahead and do that. And then if she's comfortable enough to hop on, you know, we'll see. I'll reach out to her tonight. This is a great chat. I live less than 2 hours from there, and you guys have learned. Oh, thank you so much. I know my playlist that I have for it is like a lot of episodes, and it's a lot of time. But I'm telling you, it was a lot of time put into it. And I want to thank the community and my mods, because without their help with the links and the information and all of that stuff, I was able to not only research it as much as I was able to, but also display the research that we all did together as much as I could. So I want to thank all of them too. Just go ahead and click on the same link, JoJo, and it'll work. Just go back to the email and then click on it. Yeah, I need to do an episode with Mallory. So here's the S.Smith episode here. So this was from 3 days ago. Cool. Awesome. Maybe that's what you sent me, Kib Kitty, was that newest video. And please hit the like if you haven't yet. It's the free way to help the channel out and get this guy in the algorithm. That way we can grow this family, this beautiful family. And there she is. She's back.
I don't know what happened.
I don't know either.
I think it's because I've been in emails. CJ, check your emails. I sent you an email a second ago. Just check it, but it's like private, so if you don't mind.
Yeah, I totally agree. Thank you for sending me that. I appreciate that.
Okay.
Totally agree. Yeah.
Okay.
So this is an update from 3 days ago. Here, let me turn this music down a teeny bit.
I've missed loads now.
It seems a little loud.
Did I miss loads?
Let me see. Did you miss what?
Did I miss loads of stuff that you were talking about this case then?
No, I was talking about...
I was talking and thought, shit, what have I done? I thought, because I'm on my phone and because I've got long nails as well, and when I can't type properly because I press buttons I shouldn't press, and I must have knocked it off. I don't know, CJ. Go on.
Oh, well, what do you are you able to watch the stream on like a TV or something, and then you can listen to it through, huh?
Yeah, I've got TV on as well.
Okay. We were just watching Silky Southern Tea's the rest of her video.
Oh yeah, I saw all that, CJ. I saw it all. Yeah. Oh, she's lovely, isn't she?
Oh, she is. She's a beautiful person. I love her so much.
Yeah, she is. Yeah, you can tell she's lovely.
Yeah, and then I was just explaining to people about the Henryetta horror members only show that we're doing tomorrow. So I'm just I did a little bit of the Google stuff, but really it was nothing. The playlist, I know it's a lot of episodes and I know it's a lot of time, but definitely check them out. And very interesting.
Yeah, okay.
So this is an update that came out 3 days ago. Progress in the S.Smith investigation. This is Banfield. I already know. It's okay. It's just commercial money. It ain't that big of a deal. I would rather be able to play this stuff for everybody and not worry about getting a couple extra pennies, It's not about that.
That's really nice.
It's not about it.
Yeah. Damn
That is a
Banfield.
really important word in a murder investigation, progress. And guess what I can report to you tonight? There is significant progress. Those are two even better words in a murder investigation.
Significant
and
progress.
when it's the S.Smith murder investigation, which basically for 8 years has had no progress, it becomes a little magical, right?
Well, I don't know about that. No, holy crap. Thank you, Drelatina. The reviews of cases are excellent. Oh, thank you so much.
Oh, that's nice. Oh,
I appreciate
that's
that.
brilliant.
The super chat. Yeah,
brilliant. That's really kind.
Southern Tea sounds good right now. If you definitely want to send me information, please do. Astro or whoever it was about the Philadelphia stuff, I'll check my Twitter here in a second and see if you sent anything. And thank you so much again. I appreciate that. All of this is going to be going to upgrades for the show. So whenever YouTube, however that stuff works, once that comes, we'll be having new stuff for the background. There will be more equipment for the show to make more of a talk show for everybody and the experience. So I appreciate that. And you're definitely going to see the changes coming up when it comes to not only equipment, but also the surroundings. I'm excited. And thank you all so
CJ,
much.
can I ask a question?
Go
Do you
ahead.
have to have so many subscribers to be able to earn money on YouTube? Is that how it works? Right, yeah.
Right.
Okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, and a lot of it, there's commercials and there's views, but it's for the views. I mean, it's got to be like crazy ridiculous. You know what I mean? So
right, okay.
But yeah, do you have a YouTube channel? For some reason, I don't see your icon photo.
No, I don't have one. I think you have to set it to private anyway, so nobody can view anything. I might have done. I don't have a channel myself, CJ. No.
Oh, thank you for the membership, Bonnie. You're gonna enjoy the members only tomorrow. What's up, bro? Do you want up? Do you want up, bro? We're talking Stephen Smith right now. Talking Stephen Smith. Why don't you spend it?
Oh, they. Oh, I've
Well,
not. I'll have to have a look at his channel as well.
oh, he's great. I was just on his show. I was actually. I'll put the link in when I was on there. It was
Right.
it was one of the best conversations that I've had on YouTube. Oh, thank you for the membership, Gareth. Appreciate it. Yeah, we'll be doing a members only show tomorrow on Henryetta Horror, where Henryetta Beth. It's a conversation. It was a conversation that we had. Here, I'll put the link to the StreamYard up here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see your icon picture, JoJo.
I think I've set my account to private. I'm not sure. I don't have a YouTube channel. No, I don't have one.
Have you thought about
There's
it?
probably a crappy playlist or something there. Might be a
Okay.
playlist of songs. I don't think there's anything else in it.
Well, I just want to say, like, you have a great personality, and
Right. Thank you.
you should think about making your own YouTube, and then if you want to, anytime that you join the show, you're more than welcome to use my show to make your own clips of you being on the show, and then you can upload those to your YouTube channel. So even if you don't want to create the content, you can just make the content of when you're on my show or whatever, if you want to do that.
Yeah.
I mean, I think
Yeah,
you
that'd
have
be good. Mm.
I think you have like a great personality, you have a great voice, you have a great mind, and your approach and your purpose is like awesome. So I think you would have I think you would be a great addition to YouTube if you ever thought about doing it. So if you ever do, let me know and I'll totally help you out, seriously.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's really nice. At the moment, I don't think no. I
No?
wouldn't do it right now. Yeah, but maybe in the future I'd do it.
Okay, yeah, well,
Would you
I mean,
guys? Do you reckon these guys here would like the page and stuff like that? So I don't want to set a page up and have about 10 subscribers on it. I look a right idiot, won't I?
well, can we get Joe type something in chat, JoJo, so the mods can get your channel, and then the mods can throw the link out to your channel, and we can.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
and
I'll think about it.
Okay. What's up, Dago? What's up, bro?
Dago!
Thank you for hopping
what's
up,
going
man.
on, everybody?
Doing
Hi.
great, man. What were
How
you
are
up to
you?
last night?
I'm
What's
good,
happening?
thank you.
What were you up to last night on Publicly Buzz, right? Or
Yeah, they had me on the show last night. Feral Fridays, they call it.
Feral Fridays? What is that?
They're it's just Fridays. They actually Mandy in here named it. Man, I think she's in here. I thought I saw her. Mandy Joe. Yeah, she named it
What's
for
that?
them. It's just Friday nights. Whatever goes down. Said it gets crazy sometimes. So they
Yeah.
Feral Fridays. So
Basically a shit show.
it ends up being a little bit anything pretty much every time you do it.
Really?
It's always a good time.
Hell yeah.
The brothers Buzzed, as I call them, they're a good time. They're
Yeah.
great. A bunch of guys, great channel. For anybody
Like-
that hasn't checked them out, you got to check it out. Publicly Buzzed with Steve and Dan. Can't go wrong.
Hell yeah. Yeah, they
We're
got.
gonna be,
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, so we're gonna be doing it more often. We talked about it last night. We ran the show, and then hell, I was on talking to them after the show till like 3:30 in the morning. So
Oh wow.
yeah, it was interesting. So
Hell yeah, man.
it's a good time. Good
They got
time.
gr-
Always a
they
good
got-
time.
They got great personalities too.
Yeah, they do. Yeah,
They're
most
funny as
definitely.
hell. Yeah.
Most definitely.
So, man, that was a great time I had on your show there on yesterday,
Yesterday
man. That was a good conversation. I just came home from work and
yeah,
man,
you
a lot
can't
of
go
great
wrong.
points too, man. I love your community.
Oh yeah, I do too. I appreciate that. They're how it happened, how I got that lucky. I don't know. They're a really, 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 really amazing group of people.
Yeah, it's a and I love the atmosphere and everything that the community is and
Yeah.
what the channel's about, man. You do like I've only checked you out for I ran across you, Jules, and Rory all on the same night
Oh, okay.
a few weeks ago, and so I kind of checked each one of you out, and that's when I came across your channel. So it's only been a couple weeks, but um, I was definitely in tune with the vibe and everything, man, and the way
Right.
that you treated Rory said a lot to me as well because it means it there's a deeper level to all this stuff, and when you know that people are about that deeper level, then you have all you can do is respect. So I have nothing but utmost respect. I know my community has nothing but utmost respect for you and your community, and I just want to say thank you, man. It was a pleasure being able to hop up and chat for a little while, and thank you for allowing me to do so as well.
Yeah, man, anytime. And I appreciate that. As does, I'm sure, everybody in the community. Every I don't know, anybody and everybody pretty much is welcome anytime. I don't, you know, I give what I expect, and that's just,
Mm-hmm.
respect and kindness, and that's pretty much what it's based on.
Yeah, it's like I tell all of my community, I'm about giving the 150%, and all I expect is 125 back. Because if my
That's it.
150 doesn't want to make you give me 125, then we can't grow. And once you get to under 100, then I just don't even fuck with you anymore.
Right,
Um,
right. No, I
you
get
know,
it. I get it. And I don't it's not even that I expect respect. It's that I want the people in my community to respect each other. That's really all it is.
that too. Putting ourselves in other people's shoes is how you got to look at it.
Yeah, yeah, right.
You
Oh,
know,
my cup. Man, I got it in here, hon. Don't worry. It's over here on the side. I got my shirt today. See that?
what's up? Hold on, let me. Is it okay if I put you on a solo
Yeah, I
highlight
don't
real
care.
quick? All right, give
Yeah,
me
yeah.
1 second. Let me here. There we go.
There we go, guys.
Oh,
There it is.
nice. That looks good, man.
Yeah, it's the first one. We'll see what happens.
What do
See
you
if
do you
anybody wants
use?
them.
What do you use for a service? Is Streamlabs or like an actual company on the internet or something
You mean
to
for
make
like
your
the
merch?
merch?
Yeah, for your merch.
Actually, my daughter-in-law, she does it for like a side
Wow.
job, and she makes everything, guys,
Oh
everything and anything.
wow. Hell
And
yeah.
so I figured, hey, what the hell, she ain't gonna charge me like nothing.
Yeah.
Whatever we make, I'll give her 60% of it, put the rest of it back towards the channel because that's what it's all about.
Nice, man. It's always good when you can help out your family and friends, because when you're able to kind of, start to rise or whatever, it's about also helping those loved ones and friends out, and also being able to share it with everybody, because it takes a team from day one. It takes a team, and so it's always important
Yeah,
to make sure you help everybody out. Um,
definitely. Especially out
yeah,
here in what we do. You got to take all the help you can get with it because it's not the easiest thing in the world to
no,
do what we do.
hell no. It's a lot of work and little in return. When it comes to the material things, but it's definitely a lot of hard work. But when you are able to build the community that you can build, those experiences that you have and that you share are not worth anything financially. And those are some of the best free things in life that you can have. And the memories that you can create are something that will last forever, even after paper turns to dust.
Yeah, sure. I understand that. Yeah, totally. That's good.
Mhm.
It's good. It's all good. And I understand that about family as well. CJ coming first and stuff. Am I on mic? Is my mic gone off?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, sorry. I thought, do you know what? I keep muting it. I don't know why I'm doing it. I must be putting my
Aw.
finger on the button.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I believe that about family. I've got a nephew and an uncle. That's all I've got. I don't have any parents anymore. And I've just
Oh.
got them. And my nephew is 20 and he's just in the process of moving house. And I told him I'll help him as much as I can. You know, he's got no furniture. He's got nothing. He's going to walk in the
Oh,
house
wow.
with his clothes, basically. So I've told him tonight. I've been speaking to him tonight, and I've told him I'll help him. You know, buy him a microwave and stuff like that. That's what it's all about, isn't it?
Right. Exactly.
That's it. Yeah, sure.
'Cause, you know, if we were in that position, you know, we would
Yeah, of course.
appreciate it too. You know, that's
Yeah,
why
of
we have
course
to
we
look
would.
at these court cases. Like, you know, when I was on Dago's show yesterday, and we're talking about Koberger and stuff, and
Yeah, I'll have
the court
a
case.
look.
It's
I
like you
haven't
gotta,
heard, so I'm gonna have a look, and I'll
yeah. It's like
subscribe.
how do you, you know, if you were in that position, wouldn't you be questioning all this crap too? Like,
What, to Koberger? If I was Koberger's mum, you mean?
no, if you were
Oh,
Koberger yourself, like if you were in that position, say you didn't commit this crime, and this is what they, you know, they have
do
you
you know
say.
what?
What?
You'd be screaming blue murder, wouldn't you? You know, you'd be crying in court and shouting, "I didn't do it," or you'd say something, wouldn't you? But there's
No,
no
you gotta
emotion
be.
from him, nothing.
You
There's
gotta be
nothing from him.
strategic. No, you can't come off looking like some psychotic. You gotta be strategic, because this is your life is on the line, and
Sure,
say,
yeah,
you know, if you
definitely.
didn't do it, I gotta do that. If you didn't do it, right?
Yeah,
Your life is on the line. Like
yeah, of course.
you're gonna have you're gonna have to, you know, there's certain things and certain ways that you have to go about it. Yes, you're gonna want to jump and scream and say I didn't do it and all this other stuff, but at the same time, you have to, like, doing what he's doing.
Yeah,
You know,
sure. Yeah,
that's it. There's a process
yeah,
that you have to go through, because your life is on the line, and because if you make one mistake, it could be the fact that maybe you aren't the one that did it, but you were wrongfully convicted because you made a mistake in something. You know what I'm saying? Uh, there's just certain things, you know, like with the whole silent plea. You know, I even
yeah,
thought, what the heck, you know? But then
yeah.
as you
When
start to understand,
he was pleading silent, weren't he, as well? He didn't plead anything. So that's a bit
yeah,
dodgy in itself, because if you didn't do it, you
no,
just say not guilty or whatever.
no, there's
Oh,
a certain
I think
no
Koberger
when
being very calm, measured and behaving with great yeah, sometimes says swear chat like you. So, I think Koberger being very calm, measured, and behaving with great yeah, I think he knows what he's doing. He's not stupid, is he? He's not
his
stupid.
attorney isn't either. Ann Taylor is about the technicalities, and I mean, if you look her up and look at her background, because once Koberger was arrested in PA, once he was arrested, that what 3 or 4 in the morning, I think it was, that they arrested him. That's a great cup too.
That's right.
Damn, look at that thing, and the lights going too. Once he was arrested in PA, and we were doing a live that day, and they already had the cleaning crew. You could see like the tarp going around from the door to the
That's
van.
right.
And then all of a sudden, a little bit later, we go back to it, and all of a sudden they're shutting it down, and Ann Taylor's out there, has a team, and is already shutting the cleaning crew down and getting them sent home and everything. And that's when we were like, dang, like the dude ain't even in Idaho. He ain't even in Idaho, and she's already shutting this down. So that's when we started looking her up. And when we started looking her up, we were like, holy fucking shit. Like, this chick is fucking, I would love to have a public defender like that. No lie. I mean,
sure.
Yeah. And she's going to do that.
Thing is that she's a public offender. She ain't just
right.
Like, you know, that's.
She's not paid from the family or nothing.
No, she's not. Yeah, she's not. Yeah.
I will say she's probably, especially after this case, probably one of the highest paid public defenders there is. But you know, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
totally.
should become like a as popular as Shapiro or Cochran after this.
After this, yeah, this case is
Hell
going to go
yeah.
down in history. It's probably going to be bigger than the OJ case, in my opinion.
Oh yeah, for sure. Especially with all the social media nowadays compared to 1990, what, 4 or 5?
Yeah, 94.
Yeah. Like, I mean, I can imagine. I hope it sucks. This is what's weird about the cameras and stuff, right? Like, it sucks. I hope that they do. Like they did OJ, you get the different angles, you get all that stuff. I hope. But I don't think they're going to allow that because he was already snapping about the media before. And then, you find out that the defense and the prosecution don't want it.
That's what I was going to say. Neither defense nor prosecution wants cameras, so it's not going to happen.
So this is what's weird to me, though, Dago and JoJo and everybody else. This is what's weird to me. Why would the judge then say, you know what, I'm going to wait to make a decision because I'm going to go look at social media? So what does that mean that we have a chance? Like, is it Jim Carrey from Dumb and Dumber saying, so you mean there's a chance? Like, is there a chance?
Nah.
Why would he? Why would he? What do you think?
I don't know. I think that he's going to wait to see the drama out here and see how much drama that the cameras in the courtroom are going to cause, which in turn he's going to look at that, in my opinion, and say, yeah, I don't want their opinions in my courtroom, and this is not going to happen. That's my opinion. I'm just saying.
But what do you think he's looking for? Like, just about the shit talking, or maybe like
the drama and all that stuff is what I think he's looking for, in my opinion. What everybody's saying, all the conspiracy bullshit, this, that, and everything. Sorry,
other
all
theories. That. No, you're good, dude. Swear as much as you want.
Well, I don't usually do it. Dude,
okay.
People get excited when I say the F word in here because I don't swear. So Manny
well, you're on my show, so it's fine.
Yeah, Manny gets all excited when I start dropping F bombs. It's not my typical thing, but it is what it is. So I see somebody in here said that you were talking about. See, there she is, right there.
Dago said fuck.
Here, watch her reaction. Excuse us. I'm gonna when I say the word fuck. Watch what she does. I feel so guilty now. Hold on, guys. Wait a minute. Wait. Okay, we're all right now. We're all right, guys.
Don't feel guilty, man. It's the show. You can swear as much as you want.
Guy,
I say fuck a lot too, man.
Wait till I start banging on the desk. They love it, dude. They do. When I get worked up, dude, because there's these cases, they piss me off.
Hell yeah, man.
You'll notice when I get worked up, my voice starts to go up little by little by little, and then I start doing this kind of shit, slamming on things, and they're like, yeah, here he comes, here he comes.
Yeah, I got my own I get on little rants, and I know what you mean, dude. From time to time, you're just like, enough is a fuck enough,
For real,
and
man,
it just comes out of you, and there's no way you can help it.
Just like I seen. Hold on, where did it go? I just saw it up here in the chat. By the way, it's great to see. I see a lot of meatballs in here. What's going on, family?
Yeah, appreciate you guys. NASDAQ. You got to ask the families. We can't answer for the families, NASDAQ. You got to ask the family. Why no other families are talking? I mean, we can't answer that.
I can actually answer for one family.
What's that? Okay. I haven't talked to him. So.
I haven't talked to him, but she's put it out there why they're not talking. Stacy Chapin, Ethan's mother, has talked about the fact that they don't want it. They don't want nothing to do with this. They're done.
Yeah, right. I do remember that.
You know what? I don't blame her in a sense. Because somebody got an echo going.
JoJo?
CJ.
Hold on, let me mute you real quick. Yeah, it's you, JoJo.
Okay. Yeah, can you hear me? I think I'm having problems here. I don't know what it is. I've got an echo.
Okay, go ahead and back out and just come back in, and it'll usually fix it, okay?
Yeah, hang on a minute.
Okay. Sorry about that.
Hey, Kelly, good to see you, hon. So she did an interview on Good Morning America, I think it was, talking about the book she wrote about Ethan, so on and so forth, which, it actually brought me to tears because Ethan,
shirt.
not that the families aren't all good families. Don't take this for what I'm getting ready to say. Don't take it as that. They're all amazingly beautiful people. The families are, the kids were, absolutely. There's a difference in the family. I noticed that, like Stacy and her husband, Ethan's mom and dad, Maisie and Hunter, they have a very, very, again, I don't want this to sound like the other families don't, but they're a very, very close-knit family, in my opinion. And they're like, it's just, they're a non-drama family. That's how I can put it.
Right.
And she said they won't be at the trial. They don't want nothing to do with this anymore. It's in the past. What happened to him, it's horrifying. They're moving forward to learn how to live their life without him now. And I absolutely respect that. So
I do as well, Dick. I agree with that, yeah. Because you don't want to go into court and start seeing graphic photographs of autopsy and, the crime scene and everything. That's not how you want to remember your kids, is it, really?
Well, I think that the trial would make them relive it, and I don't think they need to.
Exactly.
Right.
They're beautiful people. They really are.
Yes. Yeah. I saw that interview with the mum on, what was it on? A morning show in America. Good Morning America.
I think it was Good Morning America.
Yeah, it was lovely. And the way she got that tattoo on her arm.
We can watch it too if you guys want to have it. If somebody
how
who
lovely
haven't
they
seen
are. What a lovely lady. I can totally get that. Yeah, you don't want to relive that crap. No.
I like Dre Latina said they're cut from a different cloth. That's a great way to put it, because they are. I mean, they absolutely are. You can see it. You can feel like their emotions when they talk.
In their interviews, they're so calm, and you know,
and they're doing
right.
Every person handles something like this in a different way.
Yeah,
their way is just they're just backing away from all of it. They don't need to relive this. It's done. Their son is gone. As sad and horrifying as that is, now, like I said, they're learning how to live their life without him and pushing forward.
And only you know what you can take. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Well. I think what they're doing is great with the whole tulips.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Thing.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, we've promoted that too. And I'll get the link up again.
Is Ethan Smile or something?
Smile, yeah.
It's a great thing. Definitely beautiful people. All of them are beautiful people.
Absolutely,
and
everyone.
We just, somebody put in chat that, there's been a lot of heat going around and stuff, and it's just like, we just want the truth. You know what I'm saying?
Nothing more.
No. We're about respect.
Give us the truth, period. That's it.
Right.
And we'll leave it alone.
Shit don't make sense.
No, it doesn't. There's a lot of things that don't make sense with that.
Right, and we're not poking holes. Nobody pokes holes, not us. We're not poking holes. We're just blowing the freaking fog out of the way, and we're actually seeing the holes that are already there. That's the difference.
Like Swiss cheese versus Swiss cheese.
Right.
Yeah, you want the truth.
A lot of
Everybody
fog.
wants the truth. Yeah, that's it. Just want the truth.
You know,
Do you know what gets me about that? Oh, I might have to choose my words here. Do you know what really gets me about that? Is the size of Ethan. He was a big lad, wasn't he?
Well, I've talked about this before. Where
I don't want to say the wrong thing and upset anybody.
No, I've talked about it before. Where that blue ladder was sitting up against the building, and to me, in my mind, because I'll go to the 360 view, because in my mind, I'm like, why wouldn't have somebody walked up the ladder, walked on the roof, got into that window in the living room, second floor living room window, did the crime, and then got out of the window and walked over the roof and walked down the ladder? The shoe prints and the exiting and entering would have been on the roof. And when you're looking at the investigators inside the window from the local news stations, right, you could see them like looking over by the stairway. You could see two people standing there, a gentleman and a female, and the gentleman and the female were both looking down at what was there in front of that window.
Right.
So to me, with that ladder sitting there, and the kids used to chill up on the roof and have fun all the time. So the ladder was something that was a mainstay for that spot, and you can literally like, who's gonna, to them, who's gonna lock the window? Because that's probably, and I could see them going in and out of that window, especially if you're chilling on the roof. You don't care to go outside to go up and down the ladder to get on the roof to chill. I bet you it was a common thing where they exited the window just to go chill on the freaking roof from inside the property.
Well, that lip there looks like it'd be a good place to sit.
Right.
Which it seems to be a thing in Idaho to be on your roof. I guess I don't know. I've noticed a lot of kids do it out there. So yeah.
Yeah. Kim even said that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, when they went about a noise complaint, and there was a load of lads. Yeah, there was partying. They were all on the roof then.
Hey V, it's good to see you, darling. Good to see you. Great to see all you guys.
What was you say? CJ, did you see the police stepping over something?
For hanging out. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you got, how many people you got in here right now, brother?
No, they weren't. 103. Let me know if I need to slow it down.
But no, it seems to be going pretty good.
All right.
Good job. Good to see everybody in here.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. And definitely go sub if you ain't subbed already. This is the 360 tour.
Yeah, we did this too.
All right.
Pretty wild.
So this is, it is. I'm going to show you. I want to ask you about something too, Dago, in a second here.
Same to you, V. I'm doing great.
So
sweetheart.
I'm going to look at the drone picture.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, there's gifted memberships.
I gotta tell you, I like their setup, bud.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Your background with the neon. I'm gonna be changing my my stuff up too. I gotta move from one area to another. It's gonna be all different with background and all sorts of stuff. I like that. I actually looked at my wife wants to buy me a light that's like that one hanging in the background there. It's neon that has the True Crime Cafe on it. I guess you can get them made like that. I didn't realize that, but
really.
Oh,
yeah, I just use a TV screen and then have a flash drive with my photos on it, so I change it to whatever I want to. I definitely would love to have a neon sign with Evil CJ. That'd be badass.
That's pretty sweet.
That's cool, man.
What
I'm gonna be
platform?
having a new background myself here soon. Huh?
Are you using StreamYards or OBS or something else?
StreamYard I use. Yeah.
Oh, okay. That looks pretty good. I like the way you got it set up.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Why will it not let me click on the drone here? Okay.
Yeah, that's
so I'm going to
true.
show you guys. All right. So here, right there is the little, there's two spots that you could literally chill out on. I can't zoom it in anymore. Let me see. That's the closest I can. Here we go.
Okay, man.
So,
Thank you.
Let me change this angle. So there's the second floor or even the bedroom window, right?
Mhm.
For the second floor bedroom window. You
That's
can see
Dana's
that
room,
ladder. Yeah. You can see that ladder sitting there, okay? And it was common for them to just hang out up there on that, just maybe being a little elevated or something. Just maybe you felt like you were safer. You could hang out there late at night or something. You know, if somebody's going to run up on you, you could just get up on the ledge there and go back in the window or something. So that's what's got me wondering. And then the window over here to the left is the second floor living room window. That it maybe you could have went through that in and out there. That would be a little, you'd have to take an angle to it, but you could definitely do it. Let me see here. Now let me switch to the actual floor, and then I'll show you the windows that we're talking about.
Such a weird house, the way that addition's built into that too. It's just
it
odd.
is. Yeah, with that little ledge there, you know what I mean? I mean, and that good vibe lights. I have a feeling the reason that good vibe lights was there was because it was a night light for that little up step. Nobody
it got
tripped.
dark in there, yeah. Really
so
dark.
nobody tripped and fell on their ass, because I definitely would. You could break a toe even, not seeing it when you're getting
Right.
up late at night. So you got this window right here that you could have went sideways, or you just go to this bedroom and this window right here
Right.
is right to the ledge. So I think it was pretty common. And it is interesting that according to this, it states that the body's there. Now, it's been different speculations in different spots.
Yeah.
So who knows for sure until we get a trial, but yeah.
Well, that work of fiction, the PCA, it
Yeah. Yeah. The fog.
definitely throws you all over the place.
It does, and it just makes no damn sense, really. I mean, when you really sit there and think about it, I wish, like, I don't know. It just doesn't make sense. And what's been out there that's been released, I don't know. That's why you got to think about, like, what if I was in that position and I didn't commit this crime, and this is what they were able to use against me in order for me to be in that same position. And I'm sorry, I'm going to be questioning everything. I would want somebody out there to be saying, hey, what about this freaking hole that we just saw or noticed because the fog's gone?
The voice for the voiceless, as I
we
always.
don't have, right, we don't have those blinders on. There's some people that do and some people that don't. I'm not trying to miss the scenery while I'm taking a road trip. 6 girls living there. I don't know. I mean, it always makes me, the whole 8-hour gap is another huge question. I mean, like we were talking about yesterday, man, with the smell. You and me both know there's no way in hell anybody is sleeping through it, hanging around in it. I'm sorry.
You need to find out if they screamed or anything like that as well, not to upset anybody. But did they scream or anything?
Well, I mean, there's been audio that's been put out, but it's
Oh, I've heard. Oh, it's
who
rubbish.
knows? You know
Yeah,
what I
it's
mean?
bullshit.
Like,
It's not.
you can't say for sure.
What I was saying was, Ethan is a big lad. He was 6 foot or something. I think he was like 6 foot or whatever.
Yeah, what if he was sleeping?
To fight anybody off, if you know what I mean.
But what if he was sleeping?
Well, that's what they say, don't they? But I don't know.
Okay.
I don't think he
was. Right, let me put it this way. If you were getting a DoorDash delivered at 4 o'clock, Dago, you're married, right? So say you were getting a DoorDash at 4 o'clock, would you let your wife go downstairs and pick that up at 4 a.m? You wouldn't, would you?
No.
Well, this is what I wanted. This is another theory I have then, okay? And I want to see what you think about this. If this is where, because I understand, trust me, because I feel like if this person came through on the sliding glass door main floor area and people weren't in their bedrooms, then I totally understand, because I would be like, why isn't this person going after the larger target out of all of them, right? Especially a male. So this is why I think that this might be a possibility. Okay, when you look outside the property, right? Okay, you look outside the property, you look at the patio in the back for the 3rd floor. If you go to the back, so if you're looking at the back of the house, I'm not coming from the front, I'm at the back, the right corner of that patio, which is by the side of the house that is next to the road. That grass area, there's a grill there and there was 2 cinder blocks. So you can't tell me that somebody couldn't have lunged themselves up onto the corner of that patio and then got onto this. And who's going to lock this patio door, especially if the room's empty and you're just some college kids and you're partying, hanging out on the deck? Are you going to think somebody's going to jump on it and come through? Maybe not. They didn't even have curtains. So it kind of makes me wonder, was this person hiding in this closet before all these crimes took place? Now, you first hear in the PCA, You first hear in the PCA that DM notices somebody playing with the dog. She's gonna say roommates because who's gonna think some fucking stranger's playing with the dog? She's gonna automatically say it was her roommates. Who's to say that somebody wasn't hiding in this closet, had to play with the puppy because the puppy was in this room? That's why DM thinks that the roommate played with the puppy. They then go to this room, commit this crime first, then they go downstairs, and as they go downstairs, they come here, pass again, check the doorway. Maybe that's when they notice it's locked again, and that's why they're not checking it anymore. Then they come down to the second floor. The second floor, they end up doing that. She wakes up or is still up. He might be sleeping. She comes out there. He hears something. There's another confrontation. After that takes place, he then, or she, then walks through this hallway. Their lights get illuminated by the good vibe sign as they're entering the doorway because it's about the same height as your face. That's when DM notices the bushy eyebrows through the crack of the door because they are illuminated by that good vibe light sign. And then that person has so much blood and sweat in their eyes after committing that crime and the adrenaline's going crazy. They've already possibly checked the door handle of DM because it was locked at some point, so they might think that that's nobody's in there, and so they're ready to get the F out. And so they don't notice the cracked door, because I don't think if somebody that goes to do all that is, if they see somebody in that cracked door, I don't think they're going to leave that door or leave that person and then walk out. I think they're going to go in there and try it. There's no way.
Do me, if you don't mind, do me
Yeah,
a
go
favor
ahead, man.
and back up into that. Back up a little bit here. Open it up so we can see a little bit of the kitchen in that living area.
Let me see. So a little bit of the kitchen.
Well, you can't really do that. Okay, so there's the kitchen.
How about
okay?
this?
That we can go there first. Well, like I'm gonna say, this is my thought, kind of a theory for me. I think, first of all, I think they were all wide awake, all of them. Okay, because T. Fry mentioned early on, and when he did the press conference, that there was other people in that house that night. Okay, that was said. So that tells me that either there were people there before they got home and some kind of a thing was going on, Dylan, Bethany, whatever, because it was told to me through a source that I'm not going to disclose exactly which one it was, that there were some other people that were hanging out there. That this is why I have my theory that they were all awake, hanging out in that living area, kitchen area, maybe somewhere in between there. And they were kind of ambushed by either somebody that was there, like maybe hiding downstairs on the first floor that wasn't touched. And after a while, these people came up out of the first floor, kind of ambushed them, or just came right in the front door because the door was locked.
Right.
That's my
Plus
thought.
you could see everything. There was no curtain. So somebody could literally have been hanging out in those woods back there, watched everything that took place, saw the bedroom windows for the third floor.
I think people just walked up in and ambushed these kids while they were awake, maybe getting ready to go to bed.
Okay.
And I personally think that Xana and Ethan were targeted first, and they went in on them as they went in their room. Possibly Maddie and Kaylee tried to take off running upstairs, because I guarantee you there was at least 4 people, at the minimum 3 inside that house that did this. Okay.
Really?
And then they chased them upstairs, caught them at the top going into Maddie's room possibly, and did their thing. And that's why the girls were found on the bed the way they were.
Right.
And came down through. That's why I don't believe anything about the statement that Dylan dropped at all. I don't think that's true, in my opinion. Because like we talked about yesterday and just a few minutes ago, there's no way on this planet that both those girls, if they were in that house, or whoever was in that house, didn't see or hear everything. At least hear everything.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Right. She was in her room. I feel like they said she opened her door and looked out 3 times. I think that was to check to see if everybody was gone at that point, so she could come out, see what was going on, which I do believe she did, and realize what was going on or what had happened. And at that point, that's why I have such a problem with the 8-hour time span, because what the hell did you do? I know she knew what happened. What happened in that 8 hours then, between the time that you noticed and realized that your roommates were deceased and you decided to call everybody in the neighborhood and then 911?
Yeah,
That's
sure. Aye.
to me, because that's how I feel like this actually went down.
Is that why you think BF, her statement wasn't put in the PCA, and why she was trying to fight so hard to have to testify at the preliminary?
Yeah, she definitely knows a lot, in my opinion.
Right. Okay.
And I feel at this point that the defense knows that. I feel like, as I said this the other day,
right,
when she did everything she did to quash the whole, testifying scenario, this and that and everything else, I feel like, Ann Taylor, the team, were on a plane in Nevada before that was even signed, that she was to have that interview with them. And that's why they ran to the secret indictment, indictment, so that none of that would have to happen, or that was stopped right there.
Right.
They still have her testimony from the interview they had with her, and that has to wait for the 2 years, 3 years, 10 years that it's going to take for this to go to court.
Right.
That's a bit of an exaggeration, but not much.
Right.
I believe that's what the scenario is. I think that Bethany has everything, guys. I think she has all of it. I think Dylan does too, but Dylan is in a different set of circumstances than Bethany.
Right.
And I feel that Bethany has the answer to the entire case.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that's why we're not hearing it. And another weird thing is the 911 call. Why has that not been released? Now it's crazy because I have heard other things about more than a couple people being around at that time. Without going into too much speculation, because I'm just curious. What do you feel about? I know there's a lot of names floating around, and what do you think about the two males and the females' names? Do you think that's possibly who the people?
Very possibly, yeah. I know what you're talking about. And
with the ambush?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about as well.
I definitely feel that there's an involvement with that, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and I appreciate and respect the way you're doing that, because it's not a good idea to throw names until we get that concrete. You know what I mean?
Right.
Sure.
Right.
Yeah.
And it is speculation. So it's just it's some of that fog, that's all. So I'm glad to hear that. Now
yeah, we're definitely, I know I've had conversations with other people you're close to. Okay. And I know we're on the same page, same chapter, same book, bro. So
Okay. Let me see. DM. So you think that DM's statement was coached in some way? No, or I've heard
more than some
speculation.
way.
Yeah, more than some way.
My opinion. That's my opinion. But yeah, it's absolutely
right.
Allegedly, yeah, I don't believe that what was put in that PCA was what she said. I mean, come on, guys. Like I said this in my stream too. I have 7 children. Okay, they're from the ages of 17 to 30, and I went to my kids and I said, guys,
bravo, man.
Where would you have? Thank you. Have you seen somebody in black, dressed all in black? Would you like? Actually, how did I say this to them? And they laughed at me. I said, "You guys ever seen anybody clad in black? All black?" They turned and was like,
"Clad."
What the fuck did you just say? And I said, "Clad in all black." And they were like, "Why are you talking like that?" I said,
"Right,
that's what I figured." And then I said,
Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah, I said the last time you guys were scared, did you guys like stop and go into a frozen shock phase? And they were like, what is wrong with you? Why are you talking like
Do you know
this?
what? Would you fuck? You would run into your room and you would phone the police, wouldn't you? You just run straight away. If you seen a guy dressed in black with a fucking ski mask on, you would absolutely run and just shit yourself and go and lock yourself in your room and phone the police. Everyone's got a phone these days. It's bollocks.
Yeah,
That's bollocks.
Well, and you're right, but the point that I
Yeah.
was trying to make is that the kids that age don't talk that way. Therefore, those words were
Right.
put, those words were whoever took the statement
Right.
from her, she probably
Yeah.
wasn't saying nothing, and he probably said something to her and said, "So, would you say that you saw somebody that was clad in all black?" And she probably went, "Uh-huh," and yeah, that sounds right.
Right.
And
Okay.
okay, that's how that interview probably went. I'll be honest with you.
Right. So,
Because I don't think she said anything, because I think that both of those two are either scared to death or were told, if
Right.
you say something,
Right.
guess what, you're next. That's my
Right.
opinion.
Right. Yeah.
And that's why I think Bethany was petrified and was scared to death to come back to Idaho, because she knows.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. Joanne, I would have done that. My name's Joanne as well. I looked before and I could see people saying hello, Joanne. And I thought they're saying hello to me, and then I realised it was another Joanne. Joanne, yeah, you'd have freaked and ran out the house. Yeah, you would have done, or ran to Navy's room. You'd have ran back in your room. A guy dressed in black with a ski mask on with a fucking big knife in his hand. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, coerced, Joanne. Yeah, coerced probably. And what was his description? Did he have bushy eyebrows? You know, if you could have said that to her.
And honestly, that is the only logical reason that, let's just say that Dylan was the one that heard everything, because I know
Right.
she did, but that's the only logical reason why she did not go in her room, pick up the phone and dial 911, because she was told if she did, she was going to be next. I'm telling you, that is the only thing that makes sense, because with all the noise that had to have been heard, and then things that she probably saw, she was probably told, don't do it. And then at some point called everybody over there, had the discussion with everybody as to what are we going to do, asked what their opinions were, what should I do in this situation. And at some point, somebody finally dialed 911, and there we are. But I do still believe that something went on in that 8-hour period. That removal of some things, possibly, some form of a cleanup, possibly. Because
You think that's why the front door was left open?
Because
it was cleaned up?
The smell.
Yeah.
The front door was left open, in my opinion, to air the house out, because they couldn't handle the smell, because that's that bad. You know it's that bad.
Right.
And that's what I was saying yesterday. That smell from one person after just a period of an hour, 2 hours, is horrific. Come on.
It's supposed to smell like metal, isn't it? It's blood is the B word, blood. It's supposed to smell like metal because you've got iron and stuff in your body, so it's supposed to smell like metal, a metal smell.
It has a bit of a metallic smell.
It's its own, and I'm telling you, this is.
I'm not talking about just the blood smell. I'm talking about when a body passes. At some point, the body relaxes and all body fluids release from the body.
That's right. Yeah,
so
sure.
You have urine, you have fecal matter, you have all open wounds,
your
all over
organs,
the body.
Yeah,
the organs, and your body starts to, when it's exposed to air and the world per se, these things start to die.
It's like water. Yeah.
Yeah, right. And then you
tries to.
You have imagine filling up multiple milk jugs, 1 gallon milk jugs with blood and dumping it all over that house. That's how much blood there was in that, and around the bodies, I'm going to say, at the very least. So, and of course,
does everybody think it was blood on the outside of the house? What are we all saying in chat? Does everybody think it was blood or not, or was it from the pipes like they said? Was it heating oil?
No, you can tell from
I
how
thought it was
crappy
good, but
the house was built. You could, like Dago said, you could hear
yeah, it's
everything. It's
comfy.
because there wasn't a
Mm.
the structure was built. Listen,
There
I
were
used to
no
do construction. They're
No,
cheap.
there were
Cheap.
no sound
yeah,
barriers. There was no
Right.
carpet in the house. There was no. It was 1/4 inch drywall.
Right.
The walls were separating.
Cheap.
You know, there was, which is a turn not to be gross. Trigger warning. I'm sorry. When you saw the blood coming down, dripping through the walls to the outside foundation, one, that tells you the walls are not airtight. Two,
Right.
that's a lot of blood to
It's
make
not
that
level.
happen.
Right.
It's not.
hmm
Yeah, the house definitely. It was a shitty house, guys.
Right.
So
Yeah. It
yeah,
was.
you know,
yeah, the way it was built. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it is. It's a weird layout as well, isn't it? It's weird the way it's laid out. It's just strange. I thought that when I first saw it. I thought, what the hell?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right. If the
Yeah.
NBF1 would be on them
And
like steam.
with the
I'll get would
smell,
be on.
like this is how strong the smell for my experience. Like these hearses would, because they would pull up in like a drive up section at the building, right? And they would come in through the security door, hang, put the keys up. I would literally go to the door, okay, and this is how bad it was. I opened the door, and this vehicle was maybe 15 feet from me. And from the vehicle being there, I opened the door, and I was just like, whoa, that's how strong it is. So the fact that there was 4, and then you have that small property, different floors, but still, there's no way you're not sleeping, or there's no way you're sleeping. There's no way you're not even trying to get out of there, because I couldn't even handle the smell, and I was outside. I can't imagine being inside of a property.
Why, CJ? What do you do? Do you work for?
I used to. No, I used
right,
to
go on.
when I lived in Akron. I used to detail for a lot of the the major sports teams and
Right.
the PGA and things like that. I did a lot of work for those companies, and so it was a lot of high end clients and things like that. And so I detailed a lot of the vehicles, personal vehicles of theirs. I would detail things like that, and so. I would also do a funeral fleet. Part of the business was I did funeral fleets as well.
Right.
And so sometimes a lot of companies would have like a separate vehicle that they would use to transport the bodies in a bag. And some of them didn't. They just used the hearses to transport. And those are the ones that, a couple times, because the people that were driving the vehicles, they were certified. Okay, you have to be certified in order to clean up biohazard chemicals, and they would try and get sneaky sometimes and not do their job and just drop off the vehicle and then slip out of there and expect me to clean this up. And that's when I would have to have conversations with the funeral homes and the directors about, you have to be certified in order to do that. And those are the couple times that I ran into the smell and saw the liquid and the color and all that stuff. And
Yeah.
it's it's definitely like we said, and he has experience. You were at EMS, right, Dago? Oh, you're on mute. You're on mute, buddy.
Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm a retired firefighter and paramedic for 17 years. So I
really
thank you for your service, sir. Thank you for your service.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you. So yes, I'm from Ohio.
Dago, can I just ask you, did you say before you got a 30-year-old son?
I'm sorry, hon. I didn't understand. You say again?
Did you say before that your son is 30?
My oldest daughter's 30. My oldest daughter's 30. I have a 29-year-old daughter as well. I have a 29-year-old son. I have 3 26-year-old sons and then a 17-year-old.
Wow, man.
Jesus Christ, you don't even look old enough to have a 30-year-old son. When you said 30, I thought, you don't even look old enough.
Yeah, man.
I'm definitely old enough. I promise you. I'm 48 years old, but thank you for that. I appreciate that.
Yeah, man, you
Right,
look good.
you don't look old enough.
The camera's not doing me justice. I got gray hair all over the place.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
I got
you're
it up
old.
here too.
Yeah, I just go clean shave.
Thank you very much, though. I appreciate that.
Yeah, you're awesome, man. Thank you so much for coming to hang out tonight too, man. Definitely.
Oh,
appreciate it.
anytime.
I'm glad to have you.
I miss these people. And I don't do this on weekends too often, so it's always great to see them. And of course, I wanted to jump up here for a while now. So yeah, absolutely.
So what do you do Friday? Is it on Friday afternoons? Is that when you usually do the open panel stuff, or?
Well, I just started doing that this past week, and I did it twice, and I did it to give everybody a chance to catch up with it. And I think I'm going to do it now at least. Hold on a second. There we go. At least once a week, because I feel like everybody should have the right and the ability to put their opinions out, their thoughts, their theories, whatever it is,
Right.
especially in a case like this, because I see all these people that sit and chat, and I've always been fully interactive with my chat, always. That's part of my shtick. And I can't keep up with what everybody's saying in chat all the time. And, you know, you get 500-600 people in there. It's kind of hard. The moderators they're doing it constantly, trying to remind me this and that.
Yeah.
So it's like, I'll just start bringing people up to get their actual voice out there. You guys,
Nice.
everybody has that right. And I know a lot of other creators don't always do that.
Yeah.
So that's why I started doing that. I'm going to do it at least once a week at the very least. If there's a lot of information that comes out new, then maybe twice. But yeah, it's something I'm going to be doing regularly now. So
that's awesome, man. It's definitely.
It's really good. Really good. I like that. Do you know what I like about you two as well? You're promoting each other's channels, because not a lot of creators do that either. They don't promote other people's channels.
Absolutely.
And you don't like talking about it. Yeah, they don't like talking about it. That's really good.
Right. That's the only way this works, guys. I mean, in the true crime community, there's quite a few of us out here. There's a decent group of them that I stay close with, and the only way we're going to do anything with this is by supporting each other and growing each other and growing together with it. So
right.
That's why
that's really
that way. And if I see somebody new jump on the scene, you know, I'm right there to try to help it. So, and I always will. Somebody helped me at one time. It's got to happen. So that's what we're here for.
And that's what it's about. You know, I've been. What's up, Jennifer? I've got shit for saying that we all have our own puzzle pieces, and we're just different content creators that have these different puzzle pieces to see if this big puzzle, which is this case, you know, if we can use each other's pieces to help figure this thing out. Because when it comes to the reason that we talk about these cases is because shit don't make sense, not because shit makes sense. We talk about it because shit don't make sense.
And because we don't get the truth all the time.
Right.
From, you know, media for one, law enforcement. I understand to an extent protecting the integrity of the investigation. I get that. Okay. Because, you know, great, you know, and they do go for justice. I come out and I stand for the fact that we need as creators to be the voice for the voiceless, as I always say, because they can no longer tell us. They can't tell us what happened. They can't tell us who did this. And like I said, I'm not saying that all law enforcement is shady. I'm just saying that law enforcement handles things one way. We handle things another way. And if we want to get true justice for these families and their victims, or these victims and their families, then this is why we have to do what we're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I understand that.
And I understand that. Not always the popular opinion either, you know.
No, not at all. But, you know, it is what it is.
Everybody's got different opinions on the case, haven't they? Everybody's got different stuff. What do you think about this auntie of Zana coming out and saying that she was attacked first? Do we believe that or not?
Do
say,
what?
say that again, hon.
Did you not see that the other day? It was a week or so ago. Okay, Zana, her auntie came out and said, I think it was on Facebook, that Zana was attacked first.
I didn't see that, but I believe
Well, well,
that. I do believe
yeah,
that. I never saw
yeah,
that.
yeah. Her
Do you think
auntie
the door?
put a post on and said Zana was attacked first. Now, she didn't say unalived first. She said attacked. So
I
if
think
he's attacked,
I think Xana was the absolute first person attacked. I think Ethan responded that his girlfriend, and then he was attacked, and the other two ran to try to
Yeah.
get away, locked themselves in a room, and maybe possibly
Upstairs.
down 911, and they were caught because there was multiple people in that house. There was no way. There's absolutely no way that one person, even somebody that has special forces military training, psyops, black ops, whatever you want to call it, could have handled all of those people with a knife in 9 minutes, guys. There's no grand possibility on this planet that that's even possible. For them to think that we believe that just
Right.
shows ignorance, in my opinion. So
And
yeah,
the whole
there is. I
whole
don't want to
chaos.
say the word in case I don't want to upset anybody, but there is a way that you could actually do that. I'll just say on the neck. I'll just say that. I don't want to upset anybody, or you know.
No, I mean, I know what you're saying. Like, if
Yeah.
they went
Yeah.
around, if that person went around and did that, went for the viral
The neck.
jugular on your neck,
That's
yeah,
it.
you can do something like that. But here's the thing that I have a problem with that, and I
Yeah.
guarantee you, I know that this is a probability for sure. First of all, Ethan was about 5'11", almost 200 pounds. Okay.
That's right. Yeah, that's what I said before. He was a big lad. Why didn't he fight him off?
Yeah, and he's athletic. He's very strong. That came out of friends and family's mouths. So that's that's one obstacle that had to be dealt with. That's one. Xana,
That's
I do
right.
know, we all know, fought back because we were told that there were defensive wounds, insane defensive wounds. And I believe that Kaylee fought back as well. So that's three obstacles that person had to have dealt with. And
Yeah.
in that sense, one person dealing with those obstacles, that's time consuming. So in a 9-minute period of time, I don't believe it's possible. That's all I can say as far as that. Now, when you got multiple people handling multiple people, yeah,
Yep.
you can do it.
Yeah,
in a short
sure.
period of
Right.
time.
Yeah.
Now, if this would have been done with a
More
gun,
forceful.
with one person with a gun, absolutely. And I talked to a very close friend of mine, and I presented this case to him, who was Army Special Forces, did multiple years in the military with that, was a law enforcement officer, teaches martial arts and all that. And I went to him and I showed him the person that they have in custody and said, this guy went into this house, attacked 4 kids, one being a male, gave him the sizes of the people, showed him the people. And I said, and he did this with a specific type of knife in 9 minutes. And he laughed at me and said, no, he didn't. And
Really?
I said, why do you say that? He goes, dude, I couldn't do that with my training with all these people. And he goes, I'm sure that and he said this, I didn't even tell him. He goes, I'm sure that the male fought back, didn't he? And I said, of course he did. So did his girlfriend and possibly one other person. He goes, yeah, dude, not in 9 minutes. Come on now. He goes, if he went in, did he use it? And he goes, are you sure he didn't use a gun? I said, no, dude, there's no guns. There was all sharp object knife type weapons. Okay, then. And he even said it. And multiple people have said that. I've talked to police officer friends of mine that have just laughed about that and said, that's not possible. So.
Do you know what? I know what you're saying. They go, do you know what? I've got to be careful what I say because I don't want to say the wrong thing and upset anyone, like I keep saying.
Absolutely.
I apologize. But
totally
Dago,
understand.
so he's got a K-bar knife, which I've had a look on the internet. I've actually researched it and how big it is, and the hand. Thank you, CJ, for doing that.
Right.
So you're going to unalive 4 people, and it said on the PCA that they had multiple stab wounds, didn't it, to the torso? Yeah, multiple. So that means quite a few goes at it, doesn't it? How can I? Right, I'm just going to say it. Do you know what? Bollocks! I'm going to say it. Wouldn't that knife blunt after a certain amount of stabbing people? Wouldn't that be blunt?
It depends.
It has
If
been
you-
said. It has been said that the. Sorry, CJ. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I can say it after
It's been said that the K-bar knife, the blade on that knife, is very well known to break. First of all, and that I'm imagining I've heard. First of all, there's 3 different kinds of wounds that are listed in the PCA. 3 different types of wounds. Okay. That aren't even made with that type of a weapon. First of all, well, at least one set of the wounds are not made with that type of weapon. If there's that many stab wounds, you're gonna hit a bone somewhere. Okay,
Right.
Rib cage, true.
Yeah, get it. I know what you're saying. It's gonna break off.
Exactly. Okay, so in that sense, I personally feel like yes, that may have been used on one of them. I also feel that a golf club possibly was used and broken half.
I thought that did go about the golf clubs as well because they took them away, didn't they?
Yes, they did. And
Sharp
right.
blunt
They took them
object.
away.
Yeah.
Steve Goncalves described certain wounds on his child as being large gouge puncture marks. So in that sense, a puncture mark is going to come from a cylindrical type thing like this that you puncture with. So you take a golf club and you break it in half. We did a whole thing on my show with that. Molly, I remember that, showed those. And when you break it, it sharpens it and it's round and it causes a large gougy puncture mark. If you stab something with it multiple times like this, you're going to do that. Okay. So I feel that that's one weapon, and there's possibly 1 to 2 other types of weapons. So multiple people, multiple weapons. Thank you, SRB.
Yep.
And again, multiple wounds. As we've heard, the number of wounds, that's time consuming. You're not just going to sit down and do that in 9 minutes, folks, on one person alone. Now, if you got multiple people in that house that are doing something at the same time, that allows for more time. Okay. And that's why I feel like I do on that.
Right. I have a question for you too, because I feel like the DoorDash delivery, there's some kind of whether it was a direct connection or a connection that was created, I have a feeling that was used as a distraction.
I think it was a diversion if it was real, if it existed, it was a diversion in my opinion. Yes.
Yeah, but they'd be able to check that by the card it was paid for, won't there? The credit card or debit card that it was paid with, they'll be able to check the name on that, who's paid for it. Because Azana wouldn't have gone down and took the DoorDash and thought, it must have been paid for. So they will check the name on the debit or credit card he paid with.
I don't know how true this is, okay? Because Rory, thou shalt not kill, he tried to vet this information multiple ways, okay? And I've had multiple conversations with him. I spoke to him today. And it was originally heard when we heard the initial video on the DoorDash driver, which I believe at this point is probably, it could be 50-50 true or false. Okay.
Right.
It was a girl with dark hair, and one of the
the one that CJ was talking about before.
Right. And then one of the gentlemen that was being spoken to, I call him Beavis and Butthead, that were being talked to in that interview. Or Cheech and Chong. Either way they could be, but
great shows, either one.
Said it at the end, and I don't think he meant to say it. I think it kind of came out because the woman had gotten him involved in the conversation enough to where he was comfortable, and starts saying, and he said, yeah, it was kind of weird to me too, how the person ordered and picked up the order herself.
Right.
Yeah,
that doesn't happen.
Right.
As soon as I heard that, I called multiple restaurants, asked how that works. That doesn't happen. I contacted DoorDash. That doesn't happen. It just doesn't happen. So and I feel like that comment may have been true because it was said in a presence that was not set up, in my opinion. It was a comment that was made out of surprise, or not out of how can I put this? It wasn't that it was a set up comment. I'm still not saying it right. I'm trying to explain what I mean by this. Like I said, I think that the guys had gotten into a comfortable conversation with this person at that point, okay? And they weren't trying to be as careful as they probably should have been. And that comment he made came out at the end because she had him involved in that conversation enough now to where he just starts thinking about something that obviously bothered him and said, yeah, you know, I did find it weird. It was kind of strange to me that she ordered and picked up the order herself. That doesn't happen. That I think is true. I really do. So I think it was something that was not done like DoorDash normally does things. I think the person put in the order and picked it up herself or himself for a reason, because I think that was a distraction or a diversion, which may have caught somebody off guard.
And it would have been easy to do that early in the morning too. One second. It would have been easy for that person to do too, because literally you can place the order and then be in a location at that time where the order can be picked up. Who is going to be out there waiting to do DoorDash deliveries at 3 or 4 in the morning?
Right.
Seriously. So it would be easy to do that. Go ahead, JoJo.
What I was going to, did you see that female's arrest for drug driving, DUI, whatever you call it? Did you watch it? Did you see her put something in the bin? Did you see her take something? Did you not see her take something out of her back, the back of her jeans? And did you not see her throw it in the bin?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what it looked like.
Yeah, it did, didn't it? So so it's got maybe something to do with drugs. I don't know. I'm speculating. I've got my own theory, but everyone's got their own theory, haven't they, on it? But but she did.
Could have been. I mean, you know what she got in trouble for recently, and what's really weird is how they're both. They, there for a second we hear that they're facing multiple years, and then all of a sudden, whoa.
It's gone.
Where'd they go?
You don't dismiss charges like that, folks. They don't just disappear.
No.
They don't just disappear.
No, it's
out of nowhere. And I'll be honest with you, the other side of that was told is bullshit too. It was said that King County was going to pick up the charges on the other person, the male. That doesn't, it's not true, because you're not gonna, I've talked to police officer friends of mine. If there is charges in another county and you're held in one jail at one county, they don't let you walk out the front door. They hold you, that other county
transfer
you to the other jail. That's exactly how that goes. So everything was wiped clean. There's nothing anymore. I showed the documentation to prove it. They were both dismissed and they're free to go. But it's funny because you notice, I've been checking, you don't see them anywhere on any form of social media doing anything. So it's real quiet right now.
Right. And because they know what's up.
Yeah, did you see those two girls coming out of the house, and one had a bandana on her head, and I think it was that girl. Yeah,
those were the same two girls.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Was it the same girl?
The body.
If you watch the DUI video, they're the same two girls in the front seat.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. See,
I've got
my own theory here that I'm set on. I can't.
Well, that's what we are. We're, we don't work for Ellie. We don't talk to Billy at the water cooler. No. We're not there, so it is all speculation. So please,
of course,
feel free.
That's right.
Yeah,
that's great.
That's why we're here. We're here to try and see the holes that were already there.
Yeah, sure. I think there's a lot more though that we don't know. There is a hell of a lot more that we don't know. I think they have got a lot more for the PCA. See, it doesn't work like that over here. We don't get PCAs and all that shit. If you get arrested, you get put in the police station. They put you in a cell, and if it's serious, you go to court the day after. You go to the magistrate's court. So, or if it's something like they smack you on the back of the hand for some, you just let out the police station. We don't do all this 3-4 years trial. You know what I mean? We don't do all that. It's been really quick.
No, it's very. You're absolutely. Are you in the UK, JoJo?
Yeah,
I am. Yeah. Okay. I'm in the UK. I'm in Manchester.
One of my team members is a retired police officer, and she lives in Lancashire. We covered N.Bulley's case pretty hot and heavy, and I'm still on it.
Wow. Wow, we've just been talking about that, Dago.
Yeah,
We've just been talking about it.
That was one of my biggest ones. I'm still very irritated on that one, but
Well,
Idaho's
would
taken
you-
up all my time. So yeah, it's been Pamela told me a lot, and there's nothing over there. They keep everything locked down over there. You cannot get any information on anything over there. You
No,
can't
nothing. No, we don't.
That's it.
No, we don't. We don't release police calls, 999 calls. We don't, unless it's one of these crime programs, you know, it's on TV, and you might hear, you know, that the actual call or something. But we know they don't release anything. We don't do no PCA, because I was thinking at first, what the hell's a PCA? And I had to Google every single thing and find it out, you know, along the way, the steps along the way. But like you guys said, he might go to trial in 3 years. I'm like, what? 3 goddamn years? You gotta wait for that.
Or 2 or 1. Dago, me and JoJo are going to be hooking up in the future to do some shows on some of the cases that are from over in the UK.
Right.
You're more than welcome to join those shows when I have them going, if you'd like to, since you covered those as well. Do you have any highlights or shorts or anything? Or even if you do? Okay.
You can go back and look. I don't know. Let me see who's in
I'd
here.
love to have you on too when I have JoJo on.
Sure thing.
Sure.
Mikey's in here, and I thought I saw Molly in here. She might not be, but a couple of my mods were in here earlier, at least. They know. Like you're welcome to use anything that I have if you want to help with that case, because I'm very passionate about that case too, because I have my theory on that one.
Okay.
Yeah, we've just been discussing that, Dago. I can't believe you just said it.
Yeah,
I can't believe you. I'm actually in Lancashire. It comes under Lancashire. Whereabouts I am, I'm just away from Manchester, but my address comes under Lancashire. So, I mean, it's probably about half an hour away from where I live.
Okay,
and you know what? Dago, I was telling CJ, a sidekick found her, didn't there? A sidekick fella found the body.
Yeah.
That sidekick.
That's
yeah.
odd.
What's she saying? I didn't hear
it. Dago, he said a sidekick man found the body, didn't there? A sidekick.
Oh, yes, ma'am. Yeah.
Yeah, he did, didn't he? Yeah. Yeah, I told you, CJ, yeah. And then he was like, oh, you know, she's told me. N.Bulley told me where she was, so I've gone. You know what? What a load of bollocks. He had a dog with him, and I think he was walking the dog, searching the river, and he just happens to come in. Yeah.
Well, if you guys don't mind, I'm gonna give you a real quick surprise or a little bit of a mind blow on that one, if you don't mind.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, I'm fine with that. Yeah.
So, and Mikey, I might need your help here to remember something for me, bro, because you got a better memory than I do. So, Pamela, like I said, she's a retired Greater Manchester police officer. Okay, she lives in Lancashire, like very close to the area. Like she walks her dog in that same area, all that stuff. So she kept me linked with information because of people she still knows that helped her with different things, and then that's why she's on our team for doing that. Okay, and because we're here and we need people. If we're covering cases over there, I have team members in Australia and the UK that help with our stuff. So, I got they found her body on Sunday, I think, right, Mikey?
That's right. Yeah, Sunday. It was Sunday. Right. Yeah.
Okay, so Sunday then. All right. Friday night, I was doing a live stream covering one of my shows that I do. And it was 9:45 here in the States. I'm in Ohio. Pamela messaged me, and I believe if it was 9:45 p.m. here, I think it was 1 or 1:30 a.m. where you guys are at. Okay.
Yeah.
And she said, Dago, there is a very, very strong police presence right now, right there where Nikki and Paul lived in that area. I can't think of the name of it right now, but and I'm like, oh, really? She goes, yes, there's tents set up, there's helicopters above, there's a large police presence at 1:30 a.m. Friday night. And I'll be damned if early Sunday morning, that body wasn't found in that water that was not there the whole time. Now,
so you think it's been moved? Yeah.
It's
think it's been moved.
that seems to be a distraction that was made. Somebody did something to cause a distraction to get the police there, called something in, said something, whatever, to make the police want to go there, and then in my opinion, very quietly slid on over to that area and hid that body down in that spot and walked away. That's what I think happened.
Huh.
Do you know what, Dago? Somebody put it on before. I can't even remember now the date. I think it's the 26th of June. That's when her autopsy report. The coroner's going to have. You know, tell everybody. So I don't know if we'll get to find out or not, but we will find out what she's died of, whether it's suspicious or not. I'm hoping.
I'm gonna bet you. I'll make a bet with you guys that it was strangulation. I found pictures we put up.
Really?
I'll show you guys. We have pictures, yes, of Christmas, this past Christmas, right?
Right.
Pictures of Nikki standing next to a Christmas tree, looking very, very forced into smiling. And we started looking at these pictures a little bit deeper, blew them up, zoomed in, did this, did that. And there is a very dominant looking bruise that goes from here all the way around here at about that thick, all the way around here, guys. Very dark, like beyond blue, like black almost. And I had to look at it multiple times because I'm like, she's not dirty. It's not her hair because her hair is blonde. And it was a huge bruise. That when we found that picture earlier on from when they found her. And that's when we started to believe that there was some form of abuse possibly, okay?
Yeah, a lot of people have said that here. Everybody thinks it's part. Oh, sorry, I just said his name. Everybody thinks it's a P word, don't they?
I don't like him. I never did like him. From the beginning, there was something about him that was wrong to me, and I told everybody in my streams that something's not right with him. My wife even said the first time he did his interview, she said that there's something off with him. And I don't like Emma. I don't like Emma White either. There's something about both of them that is completely off to me.
Whoa.
And
they think they were having an affair, don't they?
No, I know they were having an affair. 100%.
Yeah, they think they were having an affair. So yeah.
And then Curtis, a couple of my moderators have had conversations and passed stuff back and forth between us. I don't know if you know who I'm talking about with Curtis Media. He goes by. He's the barber that does the filming. He keeps getting thrown out of everywhere. He got arrested. He's the one that filmed the body being pulled out of the river when they found her.
Yeah.
Okay, that's kind of got a little information from him as well. There's a lot. Like over here, we don't see and hear it. And then Pamela told me as well that the whole area, the whole community over there really has a feeling that he's involved and that she's involved as well. I did a whole thing with it.
Yeah, Dago, you should have heard it. Everybody was saying it was him. Everybody, and everybody was speculating, and people I spoke, they all said it was him, that he did it, and then he's done it somewhere else. There's a couple of what are the Dago? Are the houses or cottages that are empty on the back of the field? Yeah, and they were empty, weren't they? They were being renovated or something. So it could have easily done her there. Yeah, and dragged her across.
Right where her farm is, where Emma's family's farm is. All of that backs right up to the river, CJ.
Really?
The property backs up to the river.
Yeah.
So do you think that the crime took place somewhere else and the items were staged there?
I think the crime took place in their house. I feel that he's...
Wow.
I think it happened right there.
After she came back from dropping the kids off?
Well, here's the thing. The thing. I don't know if you know this.
No, I haven't covered it.
January 10th, there was a domestic issue that went on there at that house. Okay.
That's right. Yeah, there were. Yeah, there was.
They walked away from it and said that nothing was done, but for some reason that issue is and was still under investigation for some reason. But nobody was arrested. Nothing happened. So on and so forth. The night before Nicola went missing, she spent the night at her family's house. Supposedly came back, picked up the dog and the kids, and went off, dropped them off, and did her thing, and then disappeared. Well, I pulled CCTV footage from their house where she's getting in the vehicle, Paul's standing there for a minute, and then it cuts, and then she's gone, right? One of those the footage is not Nikki, and I proved that it's not Nikki. I broke it down in all the videos.
I've seen it, Dago. I know what you mean. Yeah, I've seen it.
It looks to me, and I the people that were here that were there with me that day agreed with me. It looks like Emma White. Okay.
Yeah, it does.
Wearing Nikki's coat and her boots and so on and so forth, because Nikki has a very round face, a very descriptively round face, very pretty woman. Okay. Emma,
I said that to CJ. Yeah, she was. I said that to CJ too.
Yes, Emma has more of I called it a Schwarzenegger jawline, if you know what I mean. Very chiseled.
Yeah.
So sunken features, a lot thinner, smaller face. They are definitely not the same person, and you can see it. And I'll show you. I have no problem showing you those pictures, those videos, none of it, because I went for 3 days and showed everybody this, and I think I proved my point. So
okay.
I feel very strongly that those two people know exactly what happened, and I think they were responsible in a sense about with what happened to Nikki, because none of that makes any sense. None of that.
No, and isn't it funny? Isn't it funny how she was on the phone on a meeting with work? It was like a conference call, wasn't it? Yeah. And she didn't speak or anything. And when they found the phone, it was still attached to the conference call, wasn't it, or something?
Right.
It was
That
still
nobody was speaking to her, though.
And nobody was speaking. That's right.
Right. Everybody that was staged.
Yeah. And the dog as well.
Absolutely.
Where the dog was.
The dog. Understand something. That dog and Nikki were like mother and daughter. Okay.
Yeah, they were.
Okay.
That dog would not leave her side. And I argued
That's right.
this from the very beginning. If Nikki jumped in, fell in, or was thrown in that water, that dog would have either jumped in behind her or barked her brains out, running up and down the shore to get to her. Okay.
Exactly.
That didn't happen. The dog was going between the gate and the bench. The gate.
That's right. It wasn't tied up, was it? It was going between the gate and the bench. It was off the lead. Right. Shit. I got that wrong before. Yeah. Yeah. It would have been barking, definitely.
Right. It's because she was confused. Willow. The dog's name was Willow. She was confused because Nikki wasn't there with her. Emma was there with her, in my opinion. Okay. And people said that they saw Nikki. And I said, no, I don't think they saw Nikki. They saw Willow and a woman that looked like she could have been Nikki, not paying attention, because people don't walk up and stare in your face over there. You're walking your dog. They'll bypass you, and they'll see the dog that they see every single day and a woman in a blue coat that they see every single day.
Yeah.
That's what they saw. They did not see N.Bulley. Okay. And I can almost guarantee you that's how that happened. The dog was walked because it needed to be walked to be seen. Just like a woman in a blue coat needed to be there to be seen, and then they went on about their day.
Mm-hmm.
That is how I feel that went down.
Yes.
Believe me, I put a lot of time into that case.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. And we were talking about it. It's odd that we were talking about it before, and then all of a sudden you brought it up again. It is very, very strange, that one. I don't get it.
Yeah, she's like 6 hours ahead, so I don't know. Would you be available like on a Saturday or Sunday, Dago? Like late morning, early afternoon?
I usually can't do Sundays at all. That's family day unless something big goes down or something. And Saturdays I try not to on Saturdays, but
could we do it on a Friday? Is that like your normal thing to be on a Friday, or would it have to be like on a...
I'm on Monday through Friday, usually between 12 and 12:30. It usually runs till 4 or 5, but I can make time to join you on something like that if you want me to.
Or, you know what, if you want to, I could always just join your show.
I mean, it's up to you. Whatever you want to do, I can do a show on Nikki if you want to.
It's whatever.
I've been meaning to catch up with that one anyway. Take a little time. I might upset some people, but you know, I cover Idaho every day. These other cases need a little attention too, so I have no problem doing that. And the people, the subscribers I have in the UK would really appreciate it, I think, because we haven't done anything new on that in about a month, maybe a little bit more than a month. So I have no problem doing that. I can do that no problems. And I would love everybody's welcome, of course, on panel. JoJo, you're welcome as well. I would absolutely love to do that. I have no problem.
Yeah, we could do a show like you, me, and her or something, and I can even do something, do some of my, just kind of look into it more. I've covered it on a few videos, and thank you so much for the super sticker. I hear music. I appreciate that so much.
I have everything I need. My mods have everything
Yeah.
I need on that. So anything
Okay.
I can show you all of it. I have a lot of UK people. I'm sure Pamela would be all about bringing that back up. She's the one that I have that works over there. That is
Okay.
on the team over here. And yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
I'll with that.
I will get with JoJo and see when, like, if you let me know whatever times or whatever. Like, what's the exact time or
It's whatever is good for you guys. I don't mind anything at all.
Okay.
Nothing at all.
Okay. Yeah. Do you want my if you want to follow me on Twitter, or how do you want to get together? Or
Yeah, that's fine.
kinda set it-
I'll give you my Twitter right now if you want it.
Okay.
It's the Dago, or I'm sorry, at the Dago74.
All right. Let me see.
That's
here. At the Dago
7-4.
And I'll promote that too. 7.
Yeah, absolutely, man. I've been wanting to jump back on Nikki's case for a while, just to give it a little update, because I don't like letting these cases go cold. And in my opinion, they're saying I don't like their finality on that case at all. I do not like it, and I don't accept it. So I'm not going to let that one go.
Yeah. Yeah, that's yeah, let me cuz I'll definitely get into more of it maybe on like a show in the next couple days here over here. Just kind of check it out. And
Let me think here. Give you a few days. I could do something on Tuesday if you'd like.
Tuesday?
If you're available, I know you work.
Well, yeah, the only time I'd be able to do it Tuesday is between, well, see, she's like 6 hours ahead.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll have to get with her. I know she's hanging out right now and it's midnight, so maybe we might be able to do a weeknight.
So it's like 6 a.m. there now, right?
Yeah, it's pretty late. So I will, hit me up on Twitter. I'm following you, Evil CJ, just one word. I'll send you a message, and then I will get with JoJo, see what she is cool with, and then I'll kind of take what's available, and then we can try and figure out something.
Is she still in here, or did she drop off?
No, she dropped off. I'm not sure.
Okay.
I haven't seen her. And I do have to hop off anyway. It's already midnight. But
yeah,
man, I definitely would love to, like, since you have all of the information and the contacts.
I got everything.
I would love to just bring us to, instead of me doing a show on my channel, I would just love to come hang out on your show, and me and her can come and hang out, and you guys can...
Absolutely. Mama Bear.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
And my mods would probably love it. I know that my UK subscribers would love it for sure. And I have quite a few new UKers that have never covered that case with me yet. So, if you guys, I see some of you guys in here. If you guys, I'd love to have you guys there for sure too. So,
yeah, that sounds great, man.
I am definitely into it. Like I said, it's kind of interesting you guys brought that up, because I was just talking about it the other day. Like, I really need to revisit that, because I've seen a couple new things on it, and a couple creators that I know of have put up new stuff with it as well. So absolutely, man, I'm definitely down for that.
Yeah, I didn't realize that, because it always seems suspicious to me, but we've only watched just I think we covered it maybe one night or two, and that was about it.
I spent 3 months nonstop on it. Like, every day. It was rough. I just feel so bad, because you can almost see the truth right in front of you. And we broke every bit of that case down. The way I cover cases, I will take whatever we have, and I take it apart piece by piece by piece by piece. And then very slowly we put it back together. We do a lot of think tanks on these things and put it back together little by little. trying to make all these pieces match up, and the ones that don't, we go looking for it, and then when we finally get the piece we need, we just keep on building. So it's a whole thing, bro, and the whole chat and everything is fully involved in it. So
that's awesome. Yeah, that's gonna be exciting, man. And I appreciate your channel too, man. You're such an awesome YouTuber.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
Absolutely, I do, and I appreciate that. I appreciate the support from your supporters. I absolutely do. And like I said, anybody that has just come onto the scene recently, I think it's a good time to do it, and I respect each and every one of you guys that are making your mark right now. I think it's awesome.
You too, man. You do. That's awesome. And you know, it's a lot of hard work, and it's not about us. It's about these families and these victims, and that's why we do what we do. It's what's right here. It's not, you know, what's out there. So
that's right.
Yeah, man. Thank you so much for hopping up tonight, dude. It was an honor, not only being able to join your panel and hang out, but for you to hop up on here and hang out with us tonight. Total honor, man.
Same here.
Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, definitely reach out. I'll go ahead and we'll get something set up that's exciting. I can't wait for that. Thank you for your hospitality for that as well. Definitely look forward to it.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah, no problem. And I can't wait to talk to you, man, and get it set up and
and
hang out.
I really got to say, I appreciate, you know, you having my community in here as well. My moderators are in here. I mean, I love
you.
Here to support you as well. So
yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much. You want to say anything real quick, JoJo, before I hop off?
Do you know what? My phone's just overheated. Would you believe that?
Oh, is
my
that
phone said it needed charging, so I plugged it in, and then all of a sudden it went to 5%. It said overheating, shutting all apps down because if my phone's too hot. God knows what that was all about. So, are you bouncing off now, both of you?
Yeah, it's time to go. It's time to go.
Yeah,
but
yeah, I agree. What I was going to say, thank you for tonight, Dago. It's really nice to meet you as well.
You as well. I'm looking forward to having you on the show.
Yeah, when I jump off, I'm going to go to your channel as well, so I'm going to have a look. And CJ, I'll have a look at that other one that you said before as well. I'll look at a few of those other cases as well. So thank you as well, everybody in chat, for being really kind to me. And thank you, Alien Dog, for being really kind to me and giving me good comments and stuff. I'm really grateful for that. So thank you, everybody in chat as well. CJ, I'll speak to you soon. When are you on again, C? Are you on again today?
I'll be on tomorrow. I'm going to be doing my members only live tomorrow, late morning, early afternoon, on Henryetta Beth. It was a discussion we had with somebody from the area, from Henryetta, Oklahoma.
Oh, wow. You're covering that too.
Well, yeah. I've been covering it, and
that's a mess.
It's a conversation we had about a month and a half ago, and I've had to wait to put it out there, and we contacted today, and she said that she's comfortable enough where we're going to have it on members only, but here in a few more weeks, then we'll maybe start putting out some clips of different parts of the conversation, because the stuff does need to be out there, and the stuff does need to be heard, because the shit really exists.
I have a big problem with the law enforcement in that one as well.
Yeah, exactly, man. You know what? If you would like, I don't know. Oh yeah, you don't do nothing Sundays.
What are
you? You're not
what
busy. Well, I'm gonna be. I'll be doing StreamYard. So if you're not a member, I can invite you to my panel, Dago, and you would be more than welcome. I'm gonna have conversation a little bit before the members only Henryetta Beth interview that we did, and then after that, I'm gonna be opening it up. I'm gonna try and see if Henryetta Beth would be comfortable enough to hop on for maybe some Q&A after that as well.
That's awesome. What time are you doing that?
Probably around 1 Central. I'm thinking. I haven't got it set yet, but I'll reach out to you, let you know for sure. And also, so I'm gonna talk to her tomorrow morning, and we'll see if she's cool with it. We did talk. She's cool with it being on YouTube, but it's just going to be members only. So definitely come.
Yeah, if I can make my way here, I definitely will be here for that.
Yeah,
that's another one that bothers me a lot. So
yeah, it's trust me, it's a very interesting interview. There's a lot of things that I even like the first few days after the case happened, and I'm like, what makes sense? As I started to do some research, I started to come across some things, and I'm like, well, this sort of makes sense why this went on. And those are some of the questions I asked Henryetta Beth, and I'm going to tell you right now. She said it's all a possibility, and not only that, she even gave us more information about what beyond what I even thought was fucking outfield. Beyond that is
gotcha.
It's
I have my thoughts on it. Like I said, I'm my biggest thing in the beginning was that the anger I had towards law enforcement for the way that was handled for the families.
Right.
It disgusted me. Completely disgusted me.
Seeing that video, yeah.
Oh my God, I was
from the
you
family.
Want to talk about death slamming? I was screaming and yelling that day. I was so
I
mad.
was too, bro. That like when you were talking earlier when you joined and you said that sometimes you get where you're banging on the fucking desk.
Yeah.
I know what you mean, man. That was that anytime that I talk, you can go any of my Henryetta horror videos. I get 5-10 minutes in and I'm the same fucking way, dude. It's just like
that was the day I think a lot of people were shocked because we got into that and it was within that video was playing and that one police officer said he made the comment, if you have any ideas, you can let me know what we can do. And I was like, are
throwing
you
darts,
flipping serious? And I was like, what the hell? Yeah, I went off. So
throwing
I got a lot comments on that one. I really do. I'm just
man.
See, I don't know anything about this, so I'm gonna have to look. I don't know anything about it, so I'm gonna have to have a look now, aren't I?
It's a bad one. It is.
Yeah.
Right.
Check out my highlights. Check out my video section on my channel. I've put out a few freaking highlights on that shit. Highlight short videos because the shit is ridiculous. Thank you for the membership, Valerie, the gifted one from Chonk Baby. Appreciate that. Yeah, definitely come hang out tomorrow. We'll get together. And if you're available, man, I'd love to have you up on.
I'd love to join you.
Panel.
I will, really would.
Cool. Thank you so much. Again, JoJo, thank you for being up here. I appreciate you too. You just started hanging out on the panel last night, and I love your approach and your common sense and your questions and all of those stuff and your knowledge too with some of these cases that you're talking about that I don't really know anything about. So thank you for sharing your knowledge too.
Thank you for having me, Siege, again.
Thank you for your comfort.
Thank you, Dago, as well. And it was lovely to meet you, and I will see you soon. And I will, if it's 1 o'clock, CJ, that means it'll be 7 here. It's 7. Yeah, I'll probably make that anyway. I'll come and listen. I'll have a look before that anyway.
Well, if not, I'm just going to be talking for a couple minutes before we start it because it's like 2 hours and 15 minutes. Okay. And then after that, so even if it's later than that, it's totally fine because after the 2 hour and 15-minute interview, after that's when I'm going to open it up for questions, answers, going to try and panel, and I'm going to see if Henryetta Beth is going to be comfortable to join us tomorrow as well. But while the actual interview's taking place for the members live, just to keep it focused on the conversation, I'm not going to be pausing it or anything. I'm going to be hanging out with everybody in chat, and we're just going to let that play from beginning to end, and then open it up for the questions and answers and discussions about everything that we just heard. So,
cool. That's it.
So even if it's not when I go live.
Yeah, I'll see if I can do it. It's probably going to be 7 here, so at night. Because we're already in Sunday now. It's already Sunday morning, so I'm already on Sunday. And you keep saying tomorrow. It's weird because you say tomorrow, but I'm already in tomorrow. That's fine. Thank you both, and I appreciate you both. Keep up the good work, CJ. You're brilliant. I think you're amazing. So, and your channel's amazing. And you know what? All these people here that are in chat, the family, they're absolutely brilliant. They're amazing as well, and they treat everybody else. They don't know me. I only came on yesterday, and all the people in chat, they're amazing as well. So thank you all for being kind as well, and thank you for accepting me and stuff like that. But good night, everybody, and I'll speak to you soon. Take care, Siege.
Yeah, but great night, JoJo. It was great to meet you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you too as well.
Thank you for giving the show a chance too. That's the most important part. My open sign is in my window, and the door to the show is unlocked. It's up to you to walk by and stop and look at the door and say, "Hey, maybe this is an establishment I'd like to try and come hang out in or check out." So, thank you for giving us a shot, because it took you first, and then it's up to us.
Do you know what I like about? Can I just say? I really have got to go. What I like about you is, and I'm going to have a look at Dago. Good night, No Chains. Good night, everybody. I like the way you don't speculate as well about bullshit. You don't speculate. There's not a lot of shit that you're throwing out there. Oh, we like this and that and the other. That's what I like. And the other channels that I've been on, that I've been on since November, they do, and I can't stand it. It's boring. It's bollocks. And they're actually adding fuel to the fire by throwing more and more thingies in. What do you call them? More and more speculation. It's bollocks. I can't stand it.
Yeah.
Susie, love you. Oh, good night, darling. Oh, Susie just said love you. Love everybody in chat as well. But yeah, I like the way you both don't do that. It's just shit. Why add to it? Well, you know what? We have this and that, and the other, and that's what other content creators are doing, and it's boring. And I'm sick to death of listening to the same shit. And you know what? Just talk about it. The same crap over and over again. But when I come here, it's different. We speak about different stuff, so it's good. And like last night, we spoke about Idaho4. We spoke about the Loch Ness Monster, didn't we? We spoke about everything.
Yeah, it was a great combo. That's another members only.
Yeah, it's a laugh and a joke, isn't it?
Yeah.
You've got to have a laugh.
It was a great conversation. It was a great conversation last night.
I wish I could have been here for that one, because I'm all about the Loch Ness Monster.
Oh man, it was.
I love it.
Oh my god.
UFOs. It was all sorts.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's my stuff, man. I love that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
the royal family, DJ.
Members only right now, but it'll become regular in a day or two. We'll have it on.
I actually have a second channel that I haven't been able to really put out there. It's called The Paranormal Experience with Dago, and I.
Oh wow, really?
I would. Yeah, I'm a paranormal investigator. I'm certified and all. And I'm all about that kind of stuff. But this is the real thing for me, because I feel like I'm really doing something to help when I do this. But that other channel, it's sitting there in limbo, waiting for me to get it going. So
dude, I'm all about that stuff too. I would, man.
Are you ghost busting? Are you going on ghost hunts and stuff? Because I love stuff like that as well, paranormal.
Oh yeah,
right,
yeah.
Dago, once you get that up and running, you'll have to set that up. I definitely come on that.
My wife and I have a group called TRAP, Trumbull Researchers of Apparitions of the Paranormal, that we've had for over 40 years. So yeah, I have another side too.
Dude, let me know. I'm down.
Yeah, let me know as well. I'll have to definitely. Well, let CJ know. CJ will put it out there anyway, won't you? Good night, guys.
Sure.
And I will speak to you both soon. Take care. Take care. And if I don't see you later on, I'll see you soon, CJ. Take care.
Thank you.
All right, bye.
Good night. Or good morning.
She's sweet.
I know she is. She's awesome. What a personality too.
Absolutely. You gotta love it. You gotta love it.
All right, man. Yeah, we'll hook up, and I'll let you know about tomorrow. I'm excited if you're able to make it. I'm definitely excited for you to join, and you're gonna be. Everybody has to understand that when we sit back and watch this, she still is very scared. Okay. When this call took place, this is while everything's coming out, while everything's being, this is at a very high point when everything's going on. Yes, it's settled down a little bit because this stuff I feel is being investigated the right way.
Right.
But at that point when we had this conversation, I just want everybody to understand before we watch it tomorrow that it was at that height, and she is very scared. Very scared. So you will definitely hear it in the voice.
Well, see, I definitely am gonna have to try to make my way here because I only got to cover I did it one day, and it was just the situation and the facts that were put out early on in the very beginning of the case, and I never got to go back to it. But I did have in the episode we talked about the the fact that there's other things in the background going on, in my opinion. And I mean, yeah, there are a lot in my opinion. All these computers were involved in the house and things like that, and it told me something else. So
right.
I definitely wanted to get back to it, but as you see how busy I am on a regular with everything we've been doing, it's been hard to touch anything. But I've been telling myself, and my mods have been telling me as well. One of your new members there, Mikey himself. He's
Thank you, Mikey.
One of my right-hand men told me, we got to set it himself once, but let's try some other stuff here and there. Let's try that too. Molly's saying stuff, Mama's saying stuff. So I got to open the door back up and get back out there and do some other stuff too. So.
Okay.
I'm down for it, brother. I'm down for it.
Definitely hit me up because I want to have some further conversations about this beyond the show.
Yeah, absolutely.
About some others. Hit me up if you're able to right after the show.
Yeah, and I can definitely try tonight. If not tonight, I can get you early tomorrow if you're all right with that.
Yeah, that's cool, man. That's cool.
I love doing collaborations. I love working with other creators, especially when we're in the same mindset with different cases and stuff. So I'm all for that kind of stuff, brother.
Nice. I appreciate it. And thank you again for your company and your conversation too, man. It means a lot to me.
Absolutely. And thank you for having me.
Appreciate that. Yeah. Agenda Free TV right now has a live feed. I couldn't find another live feed of the mass shooting in Washington. So I know Agenda Free will strike you. So that's why I couldn't go to it, everybody.
When did that happen?
I don't know. It's just taking place right now. But definitely check out here's the title you can put into YouTube. Gorge Amphitheater in Washington. Breaking news coverage. Agenda Free TV's covering that. Definitely go check it out. Thank you so much, everybody, for your company and your conversation, your beautiful words, and the 3 Ps, the peace, positivity, and progress. I'm definitely coming out with that logo soon. I just gave you a rough drawing tonight and showed you. So
sounds great.
Thank you again, buddy. I will definitely talk to you, and I can't wait to have you join us tomorrow. And it's going to be very interesting, man. And I appreciate your company.
Absolutely. Again, thank you. Thank you to your amazingly wonderful chat. All of your subscribers, all of my subscribers, everybody in here. You guys are amazing people. I love you guys to death. Don't forget to love yourselves and to love each other, folks, because that's all we got. You guys have an amazing night, and I can't wait to see you guys soon.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate you so much.
Absolutely.
Have a good night as well.
You too.
And everybody, hope you have a happy, peaceful, positive, relaxing, and enjoyable sleep or morning, whichever it may be. And we will see you tomorrow, early afternoon. And then I'll also be on late night for the other true crime cases that we cover. So thank you so much. And I can't wait to see you 2 times tomorrow.
System malfunction. Welcome to the future.